the thing you can do is turn on your stuff when you're streaming, guys. That's
We're not. Is stuff not on?
live. No, it is now. Now we are live. I am talking and you're looking at me and you're going, what is he saying? That is because he has his microphones turned off once again. Guys, I wish that was not water. Well, let me repeat what I just said. We are here in-house live with our Forgotten Rebels campaign, back after 3-month hiatus due to scheduling conflicts and issues.
I'm getting my education.
And people getting educated. Bettering yourself, I guess, is a thing that people can do. So really quick, before we do a recap then, we'll go ahead and we'll introduce everybody and maybe do a little bit of a character, just brief. You know, this is who I play, this is kind of who they are-ish. Now, we're not going to go ahead and get into like hour-long depth detail. This is my tragic backstory. I was born on the harvest moon
Of Pandora.
No!
I'm sorry.
That one.
That was Forest Moon, not Harvest Moon.
Yeah.
Get it right.
Yeah, forest moon.
I can mix them up if I want it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, maybe there was another moon that was a harvest moon of Endor. That's not a moon.
Two totally different moons.
Alright, so let's see, who's gonna get picked first? Who's it gonna be?
You're gonna roll.
Yeah, yes, I'm gonna roll. I make all my life decisions with rolls. Because you said something. We're gonna start with Paul.
Yeah!
Get it, Paul.
Hello, everyone. I play a character, a 4th level ranger named Ark. He's an Arakokra. He's very unaccepting of anything that walks or lives on land or underneath. So as you'll witness, you'll see how dickish he can be. So hope you enjoy it.
Asshole.
He's a little bit of a prick.
A little bit.
And he talks, so you're gonna love the way he talks. I guarantee it.
Guaranteed. That you will follow the channel if you hear him talk.
Oh yes.
We'll just go in order.
Okay,
I've made my decision.
I'm David. I play a character Usutragnatata. She is a Viking themed lass that hails from the north. It's kind of hard nosed, a little guarded. Killed a rock monster with a sword. Due to some extremely lucky rolls. But
320.
320.
320s.
Yeah.
It happens. And yeah, you'll get to know her a little bit. Her story. It's a little tragic, but you'll get into it later. Like all character stories and stuff. And then we got this lady.
Alright, I'm Amanda, and I play Nixathana Ravensbrook, but she just goes by Nix. And she is a quarter elf.
Quarter elf.
Not a half elf, a quarter elf. And she's pretty much the chaotic one who's like, what does this lever do? What does this button do? Oh, please don't touch that, Nix, kind of deal. And she's the rogue. And her story is that she's a little bit crazy for certain reasons unknown.
Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little crazy.
A teensy bit.
My name's Chris. I'm playing a human sorcerer called Korrigarum, who is usually nicknamed Corey. And I think he wants to seem wise, but he sometimes comes across as a young killer.
Yeah.
Sometimes petulant.
That's, yeah.
Just jam.
Yeah. I think I went into. Yeah,
Are you done with
I
your
went into
character, or
all
are you still going?
No, I'm good. I'll just leave it at that.
He's just a
I'll keep
wee
it
lad,
simple.
guys.
He's a wee lad. See, I knew he was
Son of
going to say
this. Oh,
You just-
it never ends. The wee lad.
Then we got the pets.
Oh,
yeah,
Oh,
the
God.
pets.
Everyone's favorite cat.
Everybody's favorite cat, Artemis.
Artemis.
Oh, he jumps
Artie boy.
He's like, I am not amused.
Put me down, homie. I'm like, you
Yes, he'll be playing the Tabaxi theme. No.
I'm like Artemis Roll. And just knocks it over.
Nat 20 is it off the first.
He's
Alright.
like-
He landed on his feet, right? Even when you roll.
even when he rolls. Yeah.
Because that's how he rolls.
I need to train my dad.
Warm.
There you go.
No. All right. And then the final member, the wee zombie lass that is just barely revealed, you know, that she's not a goddamn zombie lass.
What is she again? She was
Well,
a.
we're gonna recap.
Yeah. Recap, and because
whoa! I forgot.
whoa, recap. Yeah. An entire page of recap notes.
Jeez, I show up at the end of the show. Who knows? I might have a kid there. Whoa! Justin Roiland, you crazy person.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because no, Paul had to leave the last that big reveal and all that.
Yeah,
so
he missed everything.
he missed
about
all
it.
that. So
I
it's
think
like
Ark should have just been knocked out.
I'm actually gonna rewind the clock a little bit, and we're gonna go pre-reveal. We're gonna do the happy ending now, guys. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll do a recap up to the reveal, and then we'll go through that again. Just because then now Paul will be able to experience the. Paul, we love you know. There you go. There you are. Hi. He's eating donuts off camera.
They put the two big guys on the small side of the table.
Okay, that's what we gotta do.
I mean, yeah, we could shift a little bit. I mean, we have room to shift. We're also in like the midst of like figuring out how to do camera layout in here. Our room is tiny. I wish we have like a studio or a conference room or something I can rent out every like other Thursday. Alrighty. So if everybody is all set up, got their sheets, got their stuff, got everything ready to go,
Recap. Go.
it's time for some recapping. You guys were born in.
Oh my gosh.
We're gonna chunk
In
recap.
the beginning.
In the beginning.
Let there be light.
All that lore that we had to read through. Oh my god.
The Lord.
I was like taking a religion studies class again.
Religious studies class. Yeah. I majored in religion. Majored in film. All right. So let's see. You guys, the Forgotten Rebels, the group of the mercenary band, the Rebels of the Reckless, the smaller contingent group that always seems to never get credit for whatever their deeds are. You know, helped out, save a village. They left early. Another group of the Reckless came in and they took credit for it. You guys went and, you know, defeated a bunch of kobolds in the basement of a farmer's house. Another group went in and it was like, oh yeah, we saved the farmer. Oh, but he died. So we didn't save him, but yeah, no, that was us. We did that. So you guys are still uncredited for all of your awesome deeds and heroics and efforts. You were tasked with the job of finding out what sort of there's this ritual going on, the binding of essences and titans, and they're worried about that. You're each patron in contact, you know, different means and reasons for it. Ark has his own kind of patron, Nix has hers, kind of just ended up going along with the team. I think he was curious about what was happening and maybe wanted, you know, pursuit of knowledge, I think was kind of, he wants to experience the world.
He wanted to make friends.
And that. And so they were tasked with originally finding out what happened to the farmer. I'll just forget his name.
It's been so long.
That was
It's
like
lost in
5
hibernation.
months ago. The farmer's name was Bingo. No, there we go. No, I have it. We've been together for a month.
Farmer McDougal?
Oh, McGregor. That's right.
McGregor.
God, the most stereotypical farmer name, and we all forgot it.
2 seconds all I had to do is flip it open.
I know.
McGregor family estate.
I got my books a little. No, I don't want to run Verizon Management.
There we go. I have been taking notes.
Yay! Yeah, no. So you were tasked with finding out what the disappearance of farmers of McGregor. And upon arrival, you discovered that he was dead in his basement, slain by some kobolds who were still there. You took to ending their lives pretty quickly, discovering talks of a black altar and some sort of strange ritual being conducted in the woods to the south of the farm, the Mecor woods. Proceeded to track and trail the kobold man using Ark's nature skills and survival tactics, rangers.
Wilderness things.
Yeah, wilderness, nature stuff. No, we gotta save that. So yeah, no, you guys tracked down the kobolds, found them in mid-commencement of some sort of spell or ritual circle, interrupted that through some daring heroics and some quick thinking, some fire fingers, arrows, daggers, rapiers, all kinds of fun slaughtering stuff. And then, you proceeded into the nearby town for rest, kind of regathering yourself, trying to figure out if that's the ritual that they were talking about. Yeah. I should have done that. I'm going to now have a puppy on my knee the entire game. So yeah, no, you guys moved into the nearby town of Glenova, resting there for the night, kind of purchasing a room at a tavern from the young known clerk, Winston. Winston.
Whom I gave a go to.
Who you gave a gold piece to, blowing his mind because he's a child, and that's more like giving a child a $500. Just here you go. So yeah, no, he was just blown away. Yeah.
Some of us tried to wave her off.
Some of there were some people like no.
Didn't work.
The coppers. And then you proceeded to enjoy drinks and some kind of light after action banter in the tavern. At that time, the member Asult, recently coming back from a odd job or two in the nearby woods as well, joined them at the tavern, kind of walking our way in there, showing off her intimidation tactics to the bouncer, and proceeded to sit and enjoy a drink with the group, kind of having a weird conversation in Elven with Ark about the supposed elf who doesn't actually know Elven.
But a bird does.
But a bird knows Elven. A Viking does, yes.
I know Dwarvish!
And she knows Dwarvish.
My second name.
That's okay. I think my character knows Dwarvish too.
Yeah. I believe there's
You're in good company.
one half of the party speaks Dwarven, the other half of the party speaks Elven. The good side.
The good side.
So no, they proceeded to have drinks until that was interrupted by a couple mercenaries from a rival group, the Burning Stag, and interrupted their drinks. Kind of trying to flex, show off. They're like, no, this is our turf. What are you guys doing here? Get out. Proceeded to be slain by, I believe, Assault. I think you ended up, I think it was Ark and Assault got the killing blows on them. Yeah, from a sky arrow. And then stabbing.
Well, actually, attacked right because I flew up high and I blocked out the sun.
It was.
You gave them a religious experience.
Yeah. There was definitely some religious smiting.
And Assault was just sending the body parts to their respective gods.
Hacking, slashing with.
So after that, with their scuffle finished, the party was shocked as a light fog cloud rolled in. Kind of seemingly odd and out of place, as they hadn't encountered any fog moving through the woods or in the area. It was an unnatural kind of dark, thick fog. From that fog, a spectral floating entity arrived, offering the barkeep of the establishment gold coins, seemingly gold coins, from those of you who were further away. Those of you who were close, mixed. Noticed that they had a red, kind of bloodish coating to them, like a hue that was slightly disturbing to some, not so much to others. Unbeknownst to others for now, the barkeep fled before Nix had a chance to ask him questions through a small halfling-sized secret passage behind the bar.
Tiny bastard.
Yeah. I believe his name was Osmond. Yeah, Osmond the barkeep. And fled out into the the dusk evening time, while the party kind of had to deal with some skeletons that arose from the bar's kind of pond fountain feature that they have in the middle. Some puppers being called and almost dying, but not. And then they proceeded to try to give chase and ask some questions of this mysterious barkeep with whom seems to have some sort of contract or deal. Not before Nix decided that she would, ease him of the burden of all that gold coin he had behind the counter there, including a large pile of this blood gold, as the party's now called it. So yeah, they proceeded to the manor of this individual, only briefly being stopped by the town's cleric, who Ko had previously inquired with on any information that he could be provided with on
Altorn?
Yeah, Altor. The older cleric briefly stopped the party's pursuit to give them new information of a ruin up north that he had found and discovered about some sort of onyx shrine. The party then proceeded to try to catch up to the halfling Osmond, who had hastily packed, a to-go bag and fled on horseback into the night.
By that much.
He escaped by that much. Yeah, it was up to the party. They proceeded to try and ransack his manor, attempting to get through his secured door, a constructed design that the more times you try to unlock it, the harder it gets. Having Ark, Assault, and Co. without their roguish friend and thief in the having gone back to the inn to grab their gear and lockpicks and other things that they had left behind, wasn't there to help unlock the door the first time, thus triggering all the security measures and all kinds of ridiculous further guards to his storeroom / treasure room. Oh, I mean.
Damn it! I knew it. Oh.
So they proceeded to try to break in with magic and other means. Belle, using her brute strength, tried to break the door down. Didn't work. So they decided they would,
Mm-hmm.
hang out, take a rest at the night before heading out into the woods towards the Onyx Shrine.
We
Deciding
decided
that
to
seemed,
rest after we had a nightmare encounter with killer
Right.
shadows.
that's
So
also
even
true.
after that horror story, we still felt comfortable sleeping.
Still felt
at night.
comfortable sleeping in that place.
I don't quite understand that, but
That's
we
like
did.
the craziest shit I've seen.
So
Well, speak for yourself. I slept
Yeah, no,
on the
Art
roof.
slept outside on the roof, which still had about
Probably
17
sensitive.
shadows. No. So as they were exploring the house, each of them, with the exception of Nix picked up one. I think it was with the exception of Belle. Belle was the only one who didn't actually get a shadow attached to her because she was busy with the door. But they went and explored the various bedrooms and other stuff, each collecting a shadow in place of their own shadow that proceeded to try to kill them. Seemingly this Osrin, not so much a barkeep, maybe perhaps something else. They'll have to see when they ever catch up
bar
to.
keeps a hobby.
But yeah, I'm a barkeep part-time.
Everyone's got to have a
Everyone's got a hobby, and mine is barkeeping. I'm actually a necromancer. That's my word. So they proceeded to rest for the evening, kind of, regathering their vigor before setting out in the morning towards the Onyx Shrine. Proceeded through the woods, once again using Ark's survival and nature abilities to trek through the woods seemingly quicker than most people would, finding deer paths and other nature kind of shortcuts and sneaks and whatnot, until they got close to where the supposed temple was. It was like you guys asked around town a little bit, encountering a couple others, but
We got there.
yeah, there also, I guess one other main point would be there's also supposedly a missing child in the city of Glenova that Nix is wanting to investigate a little bit. Parents. So no, they proceeded north to the temple and found that as they progressed closer and closer to the supposed site, the forest became more and more decayed and dead, and parts of it were, corrupted even, if you would. And then ran into an odd individual, seemingly to pop into existence as they were walking, giving the party a brief warning before popping out of existence again, that they should run. But not fast enough, apparently, as they were onslaught by a bunch of forest denizens, twig monsters, and blighted, corrupted tree branches that, coalesce themselves into, some sort of sentience attacking the group. Everybody stare at the roommate. No, that's a loving infection named on the string. No, so they proceeded to deal with the twigs, getting some help from this other odd individual that kept, popping in and out of their plane of existence. Yes, as they part of battle came to an end, he introduced himself as the wizard Aldrin Edric, the half dragon, half human individual.
I'm looking at you.
Throwing me off, man. You're throwing me off. Staring at me. Don't like people watching. No. Yeah, so they met this individual who's in the area researching possible hostile dragon nature, tasked with the council to handle those kind of endeavors. Here reports of, an adult dragon that starts terrorizing a village. He's supposed to go and take care of it. He offers the party a few bits of info, tidbits, offers that, well, he's not really, it's not his job to take care of odd occult, research and stuff. Everybody wants to get there. Send him to his room now.
Pink Panther.
Pink Panther. So no, he offers that he'll send a arcane message to the Order of the Eye, and that they handle research into weird wizard or spells or rituals, and whatnot. And so that's not his job. He also gives Koiharu a scrap of paper and says, if you ever need anything, let me know. Perhaps maybe knowing a thing or two, or a bit more than he let on about your nature. Or perhaps some people you may have known. The party then proceeded to get to the temple, finding a group of fanatic cultists trying to enter. Came up with a cunning plan to have Nyx and I believe Bell run up and try to claim that they were being chased by a dragon and have Korigaru in the bushes firing off fire spells like their flames.
Everyone help us.
It worked for about a minute or so. They were believing them until, I think it was the leader turned around and was like, something's going on here, and proceeded to get into a scuffle.
We'll work on it. We'll really get the whole dragons chasing it.
Yeah, I mean, it'll happen. You gotta get, like a bigger flame spells or something, yeah. Because they're like, you're firing off firebolts, and they're like, pew, pew.
Hey, what are you doing? No, like burning hands.
And then, I think you started burning hands. That was decent. As they came to investigate, you burned them.
The forest monsters didn't.
As the group finished up killing and slaying this odd group of cultists, the leader clutching onto his holy symbol, I believe. Who ended up taking that holy symbol? I thought somebody took it from this, or they tried to. The cultists.
Yeah.
Because I know there was like I think it was a soul tried to pry his fingers off of it, and ended up being able to. I think she has it. But as the party kind of was looting and grabbing some stuff, once again this strange fog rolled in, and the spectral figure offers Nyx gold pieces in return for services rendered, and disappears without another word. Party kind of confused and put off by that new development, wondering what not so much, I don't think. I think you had some inkling of maybe the reason at that point.
More just magical curiosity. As opposed to scientific curiosity.
Proceeded into the temple, and after some brief investigation, noticed a odd, familiar voiced shadow figure at the head of the temple at the altar, taunting Nyx before vanishing through a door via magic. Nyx gave chase frantically, shoving things aside, not answering any of the party's questions about maybe who was that and what was happening. They headed down into some sort of trapped underground cellar that led into a large catacomb cave system, and led through there for several. I believe it's been a couple days now that you guys have been down under the ground here.
Yeah, Ark is going crazy because he hates being underground.
Yeah, Ark is not a fan of the underground.
But I psyched you out.
Yeah, it's all right. It's
You're okay now, man.
So yeah, they proceeded their way, encountering several rooms with these large crystals, formations growing out of the walls. Excuse me. Proceeded another couple of days. They had a harrowing encounter crossing the large crystal-formed natural bridge. As one of the party members at a time crossed, Belle bringing up the rear as she jumped, and the crystal shattered underneath her feet as she made contact with the second one, sending her plummeting down into a large ravine into darkness. The group trying their best efforts, Arc his wings to catch up, but not being able to see underground is kind of a hard thing to manage. They lost Belle for seemingly a good while. Proceeded with a good use of Featherfall and a torch and Arc's wings to all jump down the ravine after her.
Leave no man behind.
And a quick use of the robe of useful items and a folding boat that Isilt has, was able to land into the boat, Featherfall, safely, and then proceed to raft themselves down this canyon river for a good while, with Arc, kind of trying to be a torch ahead so they can kind of navigate a little bit. Took rest in a kind of odd, kind of campground-esque theme. It was a large cavern kind of off to the side of landing, if you would, from the river, with a couple different tunnels. They had reports that there had been excavations and, exploratory groups that had come down here previously, and so this was their first kind of signs of that. As they rested that evening, though, each of them had a harrowing dream, nightmare of sorts, with the exception of the soul being seemingly protected, I believe, relatively close to the beginning of hers. Nyx, you kind of had to deal with it for a little while. before you were protected as well. Ark and Co. not so much. Their dreams were pretty vivid and really rough on some of the things that they had to, endure through that. Co. Your village was being destroyed by, the volcano that it's nestled underneath. Ark, you were torn away from the village. Your parents seemingly resurrected, but you weren't able to ask them any questions. Nix, you had dreams of your friend that you grew up with before you were taunted and
All that blood gold.
all the blood, yeah, the gold ravens, I believe, were there and they were insulting you, and I think their eyes were bleeding and stuff like that. It was pretty bad, and then you were saved at the last minute by a voice somewhat familiar to you. So you were back in your training kind of barracks with a compatriot that you had grown up and trained and were friends with, and were pulled away right as she was being kind of hazed by the rest of the battalion for your seemingly disappearance. They woke up the next morning, shaken, I would imagine, each of them, kind of needing a few moments in addition to their, to gather their selves back to being able to talk and deal with the rest of the day. And then they decided on a path leading towards a more developed kind of, there were porches and sconces in the walls. Previously there weren't, any lit porches, obviously, but there were signs that this had been, traversed before and kind of maintained and, established in some sort of research or discovery kind of manner. And they proceeded into a large, where the river cascades down into a lake underground, finding bits and pieces of Belle, her arm strewn in the waterfall, Ark finding most of the rest of her somewhere else. Proceeded, I'm not sure what, you try to get your guys' thoughts on, what you were thinking on that. Like, oh, she's dead.
But she's not dead.
But she's not dead, because she's a zombie lass.
She's not dead. Just need to find her, piece her back together. Feel her.
So, do some necromancy.
Behind.
Yeah.
The arm, we reattached the arm the wrong way.
Yeah,
It's like-
you guys reattached the arm the wrong way. It was, I think, when you, Asult, approached her having the dream of despair and whatnot, that she reanimated and her eyes opened and she became conscious again, just in time to warn you of a giant crystal golem that was rising up, being formed from the bits and pieces of the crystal around the cavern and the lake. In time for you guys to kind of make a last kind of stand effort defending her. Surprisingly good rolls and, some luck and some spells and arrows. Took care of it rather quickly. I was quite surprised. So being able to hew an arm off there at the end there with your great sword.
Crystal.
Crystal. You're like, yeah.
Like, what?
It makes you think of when Buzz Lightyear, and they're like, oh,
Yeah. And then you proceeded to investigate the rest of the caverns as Belle recovered a little bit, reattaching her arm and leg. And you guys proceeded further into this excavated area that had been kind of researchers and other developers getting
Expeditions.
expeditions. You had words of, I forget, you have the note from Osrin about the previous group and who. It's not there.
That was.
that one?
I don't know about that.
Yeah, that was the one you found at the kobold site. Is the blood of a child or whatnot. the Onyx Shrine mentionings.
Child trying to onyx. Like the gold blood of.
I have his name. It's over here. Hold on. That the party had been going mad. Like they had spent time down there researching some sort of ruins and some destroyed structures, and their guide, the Drow. What is his name?
Bobbyton.
No, it starts with a T. Oh, you know it's in.
That's
Four Woods.
You're gonna stick around, man.
Base Temple.
Which, do you get a picture of your
well, we learned the
Thresh,
whole
that's right.
backstory.
Yeah, no. You had been told that the guide, their Drow guide, kind of ranger type, had been hearing voices and slowly, acting strangely, trying to kill the excavation team by bringing down some support beams. And, there have been warnings on that note that Altorn found for you that had mentioned, beware the ruins, just for your mind's sake. So as you guys kind of proceeded from this lake through this excavated area, you had found in a large open expanse several large columns and towers that had been in ruin. These large kind of crystals in the center embedded. As you proceeded in there, curious Bell kind of seeming to have determination and walking straight forward without answering any questions or, not mentioning anything on a purpose. You guys kind of following behind were suddenly cast into darkness as two voices began to harass you and kind of berate you in the dark. Individuals in masks kind of insulting each of you. I think they paralyzed the Salt who tried to take a swing or whatnot. Made Ark. I think they made you dance. I think that's what it was. Yeah. It was. Yeah, they were forced control over Salt, making her dance, which is very unlike her. Proceeded to just very oddly insult the group and not really give too much explanation to their purpose. With the one thing, this is what you get for traveling with our sister, I think is what they said at the end before vanishing. As the group kind of came out of it, Belle was cowering in a corner of this cavern by herself, unresponsive to the group, kind of just not wanting to talk. Was coaxed out, I believe, by Assault as well, or Poe. One of the two of you did it, I think. And that is about where we will start actually picking up. The group has actually been through this part again, but Arakar, had to leave a little early, so we decided we would do it again, just for his sake. So yeah, that's where we will start. And I will get some pen.
Am I still paralyzed?
No, you're no longer paralyzed. Like I said, the dark, because you had missed out. I think right at the tail end of the darkness is when you had to leave, and then the party it dispersed, allowing you to move again freely. All the effects, this will stop dancing. But yeah, no. So you're all free, and we'll pick up with Belle, kind of in the corner a bit. Yeah, over there.
Yep. I have on my team.
Just,
I'm sorry.
it doesn't work. Why?
So Belle's in the corner.
Belle's in the corner.
Yeah, well, I kind of just moved you over there. So who's got the mouse on the?
I go on.
She has a
Okay.
mouse.
So if you want to kind of place where you guys are at in relation, she's kind of over here.
So have we we've gone back before we go through the whole the arcanist and the eye thing.
No, that's there. It's just I didn't want to, because I mean we could be spending another 30 minutes on that recap with just that.
Sure, yeah.
There were some bits as they kind of traversed through the caverns, learning a bit about possible. I mean, I guess the only crucial bits, whereas there
I'll be
was
flanking
a previous magician, an arcanist of a previous era,
a little bit
who became possessed and,
He found an
Focus.
ancient artifact which he used to inspire his own research, if I recall correctly.
yeah.
And
I can't control Phil.
Bell's history was tied to him. If I recall correctly as well.
Oh, you know what? Because you don't have permissions. Sorry, Mendes. But go ahead and Chris, if you remember it, sweet. Go for it.
Well, no, I mean,
Spotlight.
well, okay. So the arcanist, if I recall correctly, he had a love and she died or something like that. I can't remember if it was because of his obsessive.
It was prior to his discovery of that. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Actually, let's see.
Yeah, that he had a
He went
previous.
cray
And then
cray.
Bell was sort of a recreation of his lost love, and that was many, like, I don't know, thousands of years ago or something.
Yeah, it was in the previous era, which is at this point over 5 to 6 centuries ago. Or no, because you're in the 200s. So it would be, yeah, at the very least 300 years ago.
Here's what I have for notations: the arcanist and the eye. The petrified, I assume, the eye, the petrified human eye, still alive, inspires a craftsman to better what he considers a jewel. I don't know if that sounds right. The arcanist had a love who was betrayed by a paladin.
Right.
I think the wording's off there. Was he betrayed or did he betray the love? Or was it just a triangle that just went bad?
No, the paladin ended up killing Bell.
My note taking is almost on par.
Almost on point. Yeah, no. You
There
had
are-
it.
The arcanist's love somewhat
know.
resembles Bell.
But
Or Bell resembles the
Arc's over here in
arcanist.
front of the door.
Long lost.
Yeah, and he went mad trying to recreate the eye better, and
That's right.
through the pursuits over the years.
And his laboratory became a place of horrors.
A place of worked up with horrors. Him himself slowly, degrading in health, hearing things, different emotions and feelings through the eye, as if it was emanating it. What else? I think that's the gist. And then I guess the only other thing was at the end there that was killed. The arcanist was killed by a figure that revealed to be Bell.
Oh, okay.
No.
You're good. You have them all. For the mouse.
Yeah, we're good.
Everybody.
Are they able to see what's up there?
I'm going to reframe that, and then yes, they should be. They should be able to. There we go.
We have a bit of
There's a bit of a delay, obviously, but yeah, they should be able to here in a second. I don't think you guys have had a long rest or a short rest since the battle with Crystal.
I got full health.
Well, I mean, I don't think too many people took
No,
hits other than I think
The
you.
crystal.
I thought I took a rest, yeah.
And then
I recall resting.
I
you
took a
did,
I
and
remember
that's
taking
when
a
you guys explored the other cavern. That's
I,
right.
I
I took
recall
a
that
short
because we were in good
rest.
shape.
Because
We were ready. We were
We were
rearing.
ready once you came in here. Yeah.
I took a short rest.
Yeah, so you guys had a short rest because Bell had to reattach her stuff. So yeah.
Yeah, should have retouched your arms and stuff, so.
It took time.
It took time.
Mrs. Potato Bell. Why is there an arm
Oh my
under,
God.
under where your leg should be? Why is your leg on your arm?
This is potato.
I just fell into the pile of
There's your next quote for this.
She has
There
like
you
Yeah.
It's like in, the world's end.
No arm trying.
No.
Alright.
You guys ready?
Oh, yeah.
Awkward one too.
I believe we should be at this point. I think we're only 10 seconds behind the actual stream,
Yeah.
so it should have switched over by now.
So I think that I would choose to go after her brothers.
You tried. You weren't able to find. Once the darkness, they were gone.
Over like, whoops! I gotta remember how to move this thing.
Right click.
Yeah, like over up there where the blood was going.
Yeah, we
Decided
found
we're-
a blood trail.
Yeah, we're gonna
Right.
follow the blood trail.
But yeah, no, Belle was not to be seen in that direction. She went off the other way. You guys had one in the actual game we had last time. Yeah, you guys had moved up to that point, but we're rewinding the clock back before then.
Okay, so
You decided to head that direction.
And Belle's in the corner, kind of cowering.
What's going on with her? Ah!
I don't know. Bella, you're okay.
I will be.
I'm gonna prod her a little bit. Come on, we need to go. We can't.
she needs a woman moment, okay? I just say.
The weak-minded Earth people. Earth walkers. Ah! Let's get out of here!
Moving on. It's so funny, good, but we need to go down here. Quickly.
Oh.
I don't know about you, but you weren't the one possessed by a weird monster kid that made you dance. I don't dance.
That was pretty funny.
I don't.
You can dance if you want.
That's it.
I'm sorry about them. It's almost been a bit weird,
Do you know them?
kind of. They're my brothers. Yes.
Montoro's out. Is that right? It's
They were kind of assholes.
Yeah. A little bit.
Was there a strange relationship then?
Can they be key?
I wouldn't try it.
You wouldn't
Can
try
they
it?
be stifled?
Possibly.
What are they doing here?
I don't know. I heard their voices when I was out. I knew they were near.
Out of character, do we know anything about them, like before, or are they still like kind of a mystery? Like,
Yeah, nothing.
Even if you-
Other than the fact that they're related to Belle.
I think I remember the reveal from about Belle, what she is, but we don't know that yet because we're playing that. Right?
Right.
Okay, cool. Okay, I can go.
Actually, it's like.
Alright.
Well,
Well, we can wait here, but no telling if those crazy lads will come back.
I say we get out of here.
I know this one's getting anxious. Look, he's like,
Art's
his wings are fluttering.
Art's wings, one of his wings is actually kind of twitching because he's starting to lose his stuff, being so underground.
Yeah, I mean,
So
you
long.
guys are still underground. The cavern is, like I said, it's massive, so you wouldn't be able to see, like, the roof. So I don't know if that kind of balances it a little bit.
Just
you
a
might
little
think it's
bit,
like, you'd be like, okay, yeah, it's night. I'm just gonna think it's
It's
night.
not the same. It's just not the same.
I think that's how you kind of, like, try to get his mentality to be like, it's nighttime. Just think of it like night.
No, I can't remember. It was just a generally you're okay with this, you're at peace with yourself, and
No, it's, yeah.
you become something more than an Eric Croca or someone.
I think, yeah, that sounds about
That's
right.
how I put it.
remembered it. Yeah, that's how it was.
It was a spell. It was magic.
Yeah, magical.
Right.
It was, yeah.
It solved problems.
That was the problem.
how much more time do you need?
I don't know. Minutes, maybe?
A couple minutes, okay? Don't worry, I can check out.
It's been a long time since I saw
Well, Art's gonna remember what her abilities were when he first met her. and he's not going to really push the subject. You know, given that she kind of crushes kobolds with her mind. Ark's not the most intelligent bird, but he's not the most retarded bird.
The character's not going to
He ain't a dodo bird,
He's
okay?
a dodo bird. The character's not going to do it either because she resembles even an nth of the power of her brother. Not good. Wait, the character's going to go against it.
We give you a few minutes.
Kind of just takes a few moments and gathers herself, kind of calming down a little bit. Seems a little more, there's always that just twinge of, every now and then she kind of does a quick glance over her shoulder and calms herself again. Now looking at me weirdly. Well, I'm gonna be alright.
She's good. We're good.
Wasn't expecting them. I mean, it's been a century or two since the last time I saw them.
She's on the zombie.
A what?
A century or two, maybe.
See, she is a zombie.
It's definitely before. Well, no, Shasta was getting built.
She doesn't breathe.
Yeah, about two.
And you're her friend? You didn't know this?
I mean, to be fair, the lights are on, but no one's really on.
I start talking Elven. I totally agree.
And I talk Elven too. I know.
Al doesn't know Elven.
I know, me too. And I'm like, I'm human, and I know more Elvish than her. That's sort of sad.
They're talking about you.
Oh, I figured, okay? I figured.
What is a funny Elvish slang that we could call like a non-elf speaker? What would you?
An elf who doesn't speak.
An elf who doesn't speak elf.
Yeah.
There is a term. I gotta look this up.
Are you serious?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No way, really?
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. I guess that makes sense.
So should we follow that blood?
Where's my blood?
There was the blood that we got. Oops.
We haven't found the blood.
That's what I
You
get
have
for
to
giving you full
retrace
view of
our-
the map. Yes.
Our
Okay.
steps, but it's been
Stop looking at the map.
I'm not looking at the map. It's all zoomed in on us.
I know.
What's up? Oh, okay.
That's what she said.
All lowercase or?
It's uppercase for you to write it, each of the letters. Well, look, is the gym still
The gym is still currently green.
green?
Yeah. And, swirling with, kind of low.
Have I touched the
Smoke.
green ones yet?
Ark kind of
remember.
remembers when he shot.
Is
John.
it dark green or green green?
Dark green.
There's a distinction.
There is a distinction.
I took notes.
Good job.
Dark green.
No, I'm kidding.
Yes, no, it is dark green.
It's not.
Which all I've got is something to do with attacking friends and allies. So
Call
just
the
general
password.
hostility.
I believe
Like-
dark green was
Is it
red.
Every
Dread?
Yeah.
And every word
I have green marked red.
Okay. Yeah.
So-
it's just a deeper.
So dark green would be a more deeper, sort
Right,
of
like-
chaotic feeling.
Mhm.
It goes.
So she's feeding off it.
Off the dread?
No, I
No,
thought.
I don't want to hear what they're about.
Oh.
No. We're gonna find this. Let's keep going. Like, what's going on with you guys? We're just waiting for her to collect herself.
Alright. Well,
I haven't touched it.
yeah, you're gonna you touch it?
I'm gonna
Okay.
touch it.
I'm
Well, no, because that's actually
Are you
probably
going
the first time you would have touched one while Belle has been present, which would make sense. So as you go and reach out and start touching it, she grabs your hand quickly and don't do that.
I was just about to smack her hand with the hilt of my sword. I was like, no.
Okay.
You don't know what those are?
No.
No, stop. She's gonna hurt herself.
You should
And
know.
it doesn't matter to me.
I'm sorry.
You use magic. You should know what they are.
I remember this part, but I don't remember.
Yeah,
It's like,
you'd be like, oh, wait. Well, I mean, how you were upbrought and trained in the magic.
I remember she
Right.
alluded
You were
to
touching
my
the other
character's
ones.
magic abilities.
Right.
Was this connected to the petrified eye and
A little bit. It's
putting
more-
magic into?
Right. It's more. You, well, you know how magic works, right? There's a whole nother. Holds Nix's hand again. Another plane where the magic comes from.
That's that one.
Novilia. It's where the essences are from.
What about my crystal? Can my crystal touch it? Because I have a bunch of empty crystals.
Yeah. You do that?
Yeah.
So she like holds
Should
your
I
hand.
do that?
Yeah, you try to do it, and you see like just the tendrils of like green coming from it, like into one from the other, and she like smacks your hand away.
So,
You don't want
and
that.
the essences, the crystals hold essences.
Essentially, yes.
Or
We
It's
don't want these ones.
and I can't remember. Is that how we came to the conclusion? That's how you came back to us, or
that
is
was
that what leads
a
into?
little, yeah. There's a little bit. She'll explain that yes, the crystals, they hold the essences. They trap them here. It's kind of how I was made. And she looks to you, Assault, and kind of is like, I mean, you were holding me the whole time. Did you not know?
Look, you were the crystal. You were the blue thing that I was holding the whole time.
Mhm.
I did not even realize that. I kind of grabbed it. I thought it would be useful. What?
If you didn't do that, I wouldn't be here.
Well, and who's this one?
So she's on.
Yeah.
So
She like looks at it for a minute. And,
Is this like your cousin or something?
no, it's more than one essence. There's
So I could have
thousands
been
of
always
essences.
asking a bunch of ridiculous questions.
There's at least 1,000 in that crystal alone. I don't know what's bringing them and pulling them here, but it could be bad.
Do they normally never congregate all together?
No,
Are they birdie?
no.
Dude,
What
I
kind
don't-
of essence are you?
She kind of pulls up the side of her shirt a little bit and like looks at you and then like turns away to Zolt and pulls out this like glass jar. And as she does that, inside you see this large like forearm-sized crystal that's just blue and light blue swirled together.
Would I know what she is?
Blue is despair and sadness.
Right, you kind of would remember that from your dream, and kind of that feeling and that general
That's
sense
right,
of
'cause
emotion that
our
was overwhelmed you.
Dreams or nightmares had a certain emotional flavor to them,
Mhm.
as it were.
Right.
Right.
Makes sense why she seems so
Right.
depressed all the time.
Huh?
Makes sense why she seems so empty and like depressed.
And she always has the cloud.
The crown of clouds.
We're letting to tell it is.
Raindrops keep falling on
I hated the bard who wrote that song.
How can you hate that
I
song?
met
It's
him
such a
and
good
he
song.
wrote it about me.
Well, that sounds very good. But Mutal and Willad, her, she's despair. That's what the blue essence is.
She's also unconscious right now.
Oh, she took her.
Yeah.
She took it.
Oh, she
She
took
took
it
it
out.
She
out.
takes it out to show
and
you.
she
Yeah,
just
she's
cooked.
like,
Alright,
and it's
put
just
it back
laying
in. I just like casually like try to like
yeah,
Put
there's
it in like a
stick
battery.
it like
there's
just
like
like
a weird like you can see the
Like
bits of
packet,
skin and stuff like that have like there's a spot that's open where this jar kind of recedes into her body and then it's like just the veins you can see connect to it and
I'm just like trying to push it in like come on, get in there.
it's a bit fragile.
Like, oh, she's awake now. Okay, good.
it backwards.
Really?
Some big lies.
It's not a battery.
Well, I mean, it kind of is, but an arcane one.
I feel like I don't even know you anymore.
I mean, did you really know to begin with?
I mean, Lucian should have told you.
Is this what your brothers are like?
So, if we take the thing out,
I
then
mean,
the,
you could try.
then the harmless.
What if I touch them with an empty crystal?
It might do something. I mean, if their main crystal's intact, then it's probably going to be harder to do it.
So, we cleave through where they're at, and then we use the empty crystal to transfer them into the essence and then catch it.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sue. How's your friend?
Oh, well, yeah. I'd rather not talk about
So,
that. I hope that's not real, but I feel that it's like this.
I mean, it's kind of a combination of what you think and feel and what I can do. I'm sorry I made it that way.
It's not your fault, you just
No,
do
no, it is. No.
She's owning up. She's
My character's
fessing
kind of
up.
like taken aback and she's trying to be like, oh no, it's okay, it's fine.
Yeah.
And she's like, it really is.
No, no.
She's like, oh.
It was one way I could come back and find you. I'm sorry I messed with your dream.
It's okay. You put other mess with me and like made me do like all kinds of weird dancing, like a freaking puppet.
When I was paralyzed, could I see you do this? Like, could I
See him then? Yeah. Oh yeah.
You know, I'm gonna tie your wings up and I'm gonna lock you in a cage.
We were not kidding.
Yeah, you know what? I'll clip your wings if you're not careful there, but
I got a crystal arrow says otherwise.
oh, that's everything. I got my sword.
We tried tying crystals to the arrow.
It's okay.
Yeah, no, when he was
you
fighting
need
the
to,
crystal
you need
ball,
to,
he had attached crystals to like a couple of his arrows.
it's okay, but
And so you're firing essentially these creatures at another creature.
Yeah.
Just made it more powerful.
Wait,
Yeah.
there's creatures in the
Ah.
Yeah, you added more to the function.
Oh.
But it was.
I mean, it hit, and, you know, it did arrow damage.
The dungeon master thanks you.
I could always use it on assault later on.
Yeah,
I like
if
to
you
see
want to make
Shiner
someone
put
feel something and hurt them, that's a good method. You could do that.
Well,
Don't be afraid to catch feels.
Catch the feels.
catch the feels.
Well, yeah, you know, you could get, you know, some on Arc and get them the happy version of the happy yellow, which is not any that you've encountered down here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because all the hues and the crystals that you've encountered,
Yellow's happy?
you've encountered. No, it's whatever you have there for right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There's more than one form of each of the colors.
Oh, jeez, okay. Holy smokes. It's like, okay.
Yeah.
That's too nuanced for me. I thought this was like,
Yeah, you had
you
your.
got a guidebook,
So
man.
you need like a
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
tone.
So
Yeah.
there's
There's
violet,
variations.
lavender,
There's
there's
variations.
dark
and
purple,
mauve.
light purple.
tickle me pink.
Essentially, any of your human emotions
Sun.
come from us. We've given you free will. We've given you feelings and granted you the ability to you know, grow and adapt and whatnot.
Ding! Okay!
So they're your brothers.
They were created by the Arcanist, just like me.
But they're gonna do terrible things to us that we can't have happen if we can stop it.
Yeah,
Where do you stand?
with you.
See?
I'm trying.
She's got her back.
I want to do an insight.
Okay.
I put that in there because I remembered.
the
I remembered asking her something.
It's
along
nothing!
It's a 1.
It's a 3.
Oh.
It's an 8 plus my
Oh,
bonus.
was he rolling with advantage?
Was he?
Do I get advantage?
I don't think.
Yeah.
I don't
I
think
don't
he
think
can.
he gets
I don't
advantage
think
at all. I don't remember him
I'm
getting
a
advantage.
Cobra. I am amazing at everything.
I know you're amazing at everything, but I don't think you just get advantage because, well,
He's not in his.
yeah, you're not.
You're in your
favorite.
ill favored.
You're not in your favorite terrain. You're underground.
No, this is
man.
my
You should
absolute
be getting disadvantage on all your rolls.
Disadvantage? Oh, okay, wait. So let's go back to no advantage, okay?
Yeah. All right.
Do you want me to cast another spell on you?
I might need to get sneak.
Oh, no. I've got a fix.
Did you see where they went?
That way.
I don't know why.
Are you sure I can't touch that?
No.
Okay.
No touch.
I'll give you a gold piece if you touch it.
Did I roll to resist?
Roll a wisdom save.
Oh god.
Nice.
Don't, then it tells me right. Why are you doing that?
Because she's a Ducati.
She fails, probably.
See, that's it. So as
I'm trying to like back
go ahead and roll just an attack, but don't do damage because you're using like the side of your blade.
I rolled a 19
Dang it.
Ow!
and knocked her down.
Oh god.
No touch.
Yeah, and it hurts a little. You know, you're like, and
And it hit your wrist too with the hilt of the sword.
That's my good hand.
Maybe you shouldn't be stupid.
I'm
and
not a
touch the
lefty.
thing.
So this is like one of those recap part 2 things where the editing's all weird. And all over the place when there's extra scenes added. There's scenes drawn from
yeah,
the
we got,
dialogue.
this is the director's cut. This is what I really wanted because we didn't have arc last time, so this.
Oh, I see.
So
Okay,
there's a whole
I like
other-
that when you say director's cut. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Don't be such a bottom.
What?
It's Elvish for moron.
Yes, we have a list.
Oh,
Sorry.
no.
Like seriously, do you not know? Do not touch these things.
And he offered a gold piece.
And you're gonna take him up on it, really?
Yeah.
Gold's not that hard to come by.
You should have more than just one piece. And
Exactly.
And getting old this whole time, and just contracts and deals.
Hmm.
It's okay, what's up?
2 gold. Just kidding. Let's get the hell out of here.
Or if you look over as you say 2 gold, and Bella's just glaring at you, and you feel like holy shit.
Yeah, as Ark actually gets like more uncomfortable, he actually starts becoming more of a dick.
Yeah.
So-
And then, yeah. So
It's like,
And more hysterical.
yeah.
In both
Okay.
ways.
Well, I guess if we're good to go, let's follow where they went.
Yeah. All right. So then you guys.
You got a plan. You got a plan.
Yeah, you guys gotta walk in there.
Just purpose it.
I would say, yeah, at this point, similarly to the last time you guys had this event encounter, the crystal there next to you that you guys are all kind of like gathering your stuff and getting ready to go, suddenly begins to pulsate, and you hear like a low hum, like a, and it like grows in intensity as you guys stand there, and then suddenly you notice that part of the crystal appears like you could see where it's almost being pulled out. You don't actually see, you know, the smoke trail or anything like that, but you see like part of the crystal becomes clearer, and then it starts moving slowly into the base, like as if it's kind of like a drain, before slowly it begins to empty entirely. Yes.
So there's no.
No, nothing in there anymore.
Give me 2 gold pieces.
We didn't shake on it.
I think you have to give it to the pieces where the.
Where's the contract?
I believe you do. I mean, you did say 2 gold.
I mean,
I'll just steal it back from you later.
I could always hit you with the hilt of my sword, and Billy can like hold you over her head and like shake it out of you.
Here you
If you
go.
prefer.
They're fake.
Why are you announcing
Would I
that
be able to know
they're
if
fake?
they're fake or not? I don't think they're fake.
I don't know.
You had no time to crack Bitcoin, okay?
I have no clue. You do have to look at what's in the book.
Aha!
So we have an empty crystal. Are we going to collect these empty crystals?
We might,
I'm just gonna move you guys.
we might as well.
My
Essence.
Capture some essence.
temptation has been set.
So as you guys move back through the chamber there, I'm gonna just kind of push you over to where you were.
Alright.
It boots a shift thing.
Look at that blood right there.
I can do this.
Yeah, we thought the blood might have been like the kiddo or something like that. So we were wanting to.
Yeah. So you guys proceed, and you do end up finding the blood trail again.
Natalia, you alright?
There's blood on the ground. If you're calling me that.
We're going to keep on with
It's actually a compliment.
It's not a compliment.
that.
Instigator.
This close to clipping your wings. This close.
It's okay, Natal. I'll help you.
Ooh, yeah.
So there's blood on the ground.
You're terrible.
I want to like. I mean, is it dried blood, wet blood, fresh
Go
blood?
ahead and make an investigation check.
Yeah.
Because we know you're good at those.
No.
One.
They're an 8.
I mean, it's blood on the ground. It's easy to tell if it's dry or not.
Just gotta give her the shoulder pat, like the.
Yeah, you put your hand in it.
You try.
It's wet.
Ew.
Yeah, it's a bit. Yeah, it's like in process of congealing, and you know, it's like very
So it's
sticky.
somewhat fresh or not really?
somewhat fresh. Yeah.
At least you know the person was kind of fresh.
And
What are you doing? Get that away. I like.
That's not
I like,
very-
I like spag her away. I'm like, stop it.
It's semi-fresh.
Are all the town girls like this?
Where's no, because I don't like to hang out with them.
What, Bill?
The Earthwalkers.
Oh my gosh.
You're hanging out with the walkers right now. So.
I believe you speak Draconic, right, Chris?
They're
You
like
speak Draconic.
I don't think so, but I
I
can
thought
try.
that was one of your languages. No, that's right. Because you're I forget which sorcerer you went with.
I speak Dwarvish
No,
and
Dwarvish.
Common.
Common.
That's it.
And then it's
Common
like
and one
Elf-
other Dwarvish. That's what I
And then it's Elven,
In common.
Common, Dwarvish, Common. How many languages?
Thieves can't.
Well, yeah, you get Thieves Can. So you can talk in Thieves Can all the time and be like, no one knows what I'm saying. And the
But
thieves
then
are like,
no one knows what you're saying at all.
that's all.
Aha!
And then Ark, you know, Common, Dwarven, and Elvish, I believe, right? Yeah.
So you know stuff like this, crap.
But they don't know.
I don't know that you. No, I believe you. I believe when Asult joined the party, you all began speaking in Dwarven too. Like
Oh, yeah, that's right, because everybody knew.
everybody knows Dwarven and
But we know. Wait, everyone knows Dwarvish?
everyone except Asult knows Dwarven. Everyone knows Common. That's
I
Common.
don't know that I
Oh,
know
okay.
the language, but I do know English.
But yeah, then they know Elvish.
Ah, okay.
So that's kind of the break of the language.
For some reason, they think I should know Elvish.
Yes, you should know that. You got the little. You almost got pointy ears.
Don't mock my ears!
Because I thought you had them.
Sure,
on
you should know
your
like 1/4 of.
I just like touch her ear little points. Oh.
So the blood goes in this direction, guys. Let's keep going.
Yes, follow the blood.
I suppose. You guys probably should be ready to fight. So, as I'm walking up,
Oh yeah.
I
that
have
makes
my
sense.
character ready,
Ready.
ready to attack.
Yeah, what would be the walk in order?
I'm a sneaky.
You're gonna sneak.
I'm gonna be stealthy.
All right, go ahead and roll a stealth check.
I'm not rolling very good right here. I'm gonna.
Only you might roll better. Like
So obviously I would prep my crossbow.
it didn't land. You
Okay,
rolled.
crap, you had a lot of bolt in there.
Reroll.
Yeah,
Reroll.
reroll. I did
Got my
reroll, yeah.
javelin
Just burn that dice.
handy.
Got you. Oh yeah.
I know,
sure.
I should know
If
this.
you
Remember that bad
Your
boy?
fancy javelin, yeah.
It did not work on the Crystal Monster, but I wanted to work on something.
15.
15 total, okay?
Sneaky.
Does she sneak or no?
Sneak.
I like how she's like.
Yes.
Sneak. Sneak.
That's
Well,
how she's
wait,
like.
wait,
My character's walking like kind of casually, short shorts, and then she has it like over her shoulder, like
Ready to go.
Yeah, I have a bow and an arrow notch, so I'm just kind of paying attention on it.
Oh boy, I'm gonna start killing again.
Do I hear anything?
Make a perception check.
I'm sorry, I just had to.
Oh no.
Dice
Oh.
down! Dice
Oh
down!
no. Oh no, you're done.
it landed on a 20.
No flipping way. Darn it! I'm wasting
It's
my
going
time.
on an on surface.
Yeah, you gotta roll it on the floor.
Shane, remember the Shane? Well, she had the 14.
14.
14 total?
Mm-hmm.
Try one of these.
I got no perception. I'm not very perceptive.
Yeah, no, you just hear that low when it's like growing, and you know you can almost even feel
That's
like.
better. Sneak.
Yeah.
And she's still doing it. I'm like, is that how she sneaks though?
Yes.
That seems very terrible way of sneaking, but if it works, it works.
Not often.
They won't hear you, but they'll hear this guy in armor.
I'm not the guy. I take offense to that.
Oh, sorry, I mistook you the whole time.
My character is kind of staring.
Our strikes.
Sorry, I can identify you Earthwalker's gender very well. She's not beautiful.
Uh-oh.
God,
Free
those are fighting words. Those are fighting
I'm
words.
gonna take a swing at him with my hammer. I'm gonna bitch slap him.
Okay.
How
So
do
roll
you
an
know
attack.
the standards of human?
I rolled a 19.
A 19. What's your AC?
15.
Oh,
Okay,
So,
so with your hand.
I backhand the shit out of him. Like
When
you see the slope like kind of twitch a little bit. And she is like, look at that.
And then you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage as she's like,
Boom!
Alright, you hit like a bitch.
No, I smacked it. I follow up with another hit.
This is the really extended.
the director's,
Yeah.
you know, extended cut, you know, all the deleted
Oh, I
scenes
rolled a
that
nat
are
one,
actually-
so
Yeah!
I rolled a natural
And the
one.
ones that weren't supposed to go
He
back.
ducks out of the way.
He
as
ducks
you
out the
go-
way on the
go
second.
for that second backhand, yep.
Hey, can you grab my die? It hit the floor.
Oh, it's on you guys. We're at the. Should be under table somewhere?
Table somewhere.
Dice down, dice down, everyone.
Does he have any blood or anything coming off of like a little like
I a little like on the side of his feet.
like a bitch, huh?
Alright,
He doesn't have time to bleed.
you're a tank.
That doesn't mean I'm not a little flower.
Delicate flower.
Yeah, I do very well.
I admire you in some ways, but hitting like a bitch isn't one of those qualities.
Corbin knows, like I didn't see her as a delicate flower.
Alright, let's keep going.
She's still tough.
We'll settle our differences later.
Sounds good. Can I give him something so he doesn't heal, or is like that sucks about the damage?
I mean, it's 3.
It's 3.
I don't
Okay.
really take much damage.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Art's
Okay,
usually
he's
like,
like-
bye!
Take down. Oh, time to go.
I just imagine like my character's eyes like twitching and like that like
Oh, alright.
I told you, more and more I spend in this cave, more and more I become a dick.
Alright, let's keep going before we're having chicken tonight.
Alright, so you're sneaking forward. How far forward do you go?
Um,
From the rest of the group as this is happening.
uh,
With your bunny hop.
but
Sneak.
But,
You have to be saying sneak, sneak, sneak
but,
when you're doing it.
Sneak, sneak, sneak,
but
sneak.
shit. But I'm right here.
Right there. Alright.
Guys, come on.
So, couple of things. Yeah, you
I'm
hear.
following up there with you guys.
Yeah, I'm following up. I have my sword over my shoulder.
Yeah, you hear some chanting in
Third
a
bullet
language
on
you
my
don't
last
understand. None of you would as you progress forward.
Belle,
It wouldn't
What
be
does this
draconic
say?
by any chance, would it?
Belle, what does this say?
May perhaps be draconic. Perhaps.
Belle,
Yeah,
is this thing on?
yeah.
Hey, what is this saying? Hello?
That's right. Now I remember you guys don't speak draconic because that one note was written in draconic. And you had to have it translated. Or no, the ruins at the kobold fight.
Is that the paper you gave me that
The
I needed a
honest-
translation? You were supposed to give us the translation
Did I still not do that?
online or something like that?
Did I still not? I don't think I did that.
Well, yeah, you should.
Fail,
I should.
fail,
Like
fail.
I copy and print all this stuff out.
Oh, I know. I should send you the translation. I don't think I did. No, that
Yeah,
was
the parchment paper.
the parchment paper was written. Yeah, that was in draconic. And then the ruins around the initial ritual site you found with kobolds was also draconic, but I have that translated.
Okay.
But yeah, no, I still need to get that fresh as a note.
Well, I know a language I should probably bone up or like.
I mean,
Maybe
it's at
start
least been prevalent the last couple. I mean, draconics typically it's used in a lot
I need
of
a stack of
magic-y stuff.
flashcards. that's my.
on it.
That'll be what I'll do when I get back to town, where we've conquered that mansion.
So, Nix, as you're approaching that, where you're at, kind of doing your little creepy, hopping, sneaky sneaks, you hear this chant kind of just in this deep, knife.
What?
And you're like, Belle, what is that? She's still kind of back there, kind of amusedly watching, Ark being slapped by assaults. And then here's that. Nix needs us to go forward more.
Alright. And then we're just gonna casually walk it forward.
Same thing.
Sword out, we're ready to go. We know
every
she's
once
about
in
to
a while,
go.
because I'm walking behind that soul. Every once in a while, I'm like,
And I kind of look over my shoulder and I think I catch him once. We must get a good shot. Sword having chicken wings tonight.
It probably turns out of coconut wings.
So you're okay with us eating the wings, yeah?
So as you guys are kind of like looking over her shoulder as you guys are chatting and talking about cooking Ark and whatnot, and she's like, "We're supposed to be quiet."
So
you can move all
All of us. You can move all of us forward, yeah.
How can that fancy group thing?
Oh no, you have to.
He's a D&D man. He's the master. He does
I
that.
could do with that because I have a space bar.
Oh, you just squished Belle.
Oh no, it's a little 2-step on Bill.
That's all.
Damn it.
It's not like you can feel anything anyway.
I'm very good at that. There you go.
Shirts. Alright. So as you guys kind of proceed up there, move the camera back too. You hear this chanting kind of coming to its like conclusion you would gather, kind of knowing your own spells and castings and whatnot, and you're like, wait, that's about done. Just innately, like the speed and the tempo of the spell and the chanting and the words have progressed and the volume is increasing, the pulsing is just at this point just almost deafening above, and then you notice all these crystals that have been clear in this room just completely grow, full of this red, just thick, almost you can hear the screams, the smoke inside just pulsating and just like you can almost faces even inside of them. And you hear just this wicked laughter. I did it! Yes, is that what you want? Wait. He slowly turns to you guys.
Wait, do we see him?
Does she see him? Does he see her like that? Or no, is she hiding? So she's like,
Yeah, mid-hop. No, she's been kind of like slowly creeping up even more closer.
See me?
Little sneak. But no, yeah, as the rest of you kind of have been moving closer and the spell comes to an end with the crystals, like I said, kind of lighting up, he turns this drow hair slicked back in this knot armor that's dark and metal.
at least it's not a top knot.
It's not a top knot, no, it's more pulled to all, the
Not to
pull
diss
all
on
the way
top
back.
knots.
Not dissing top knots, but yeah, there's too many top knots in the world right now.
they're convenient guys, all right.
They are. I mean, I've had some hair, and it's like being able to.
Oh
pull
shit!
back.
I'm making your beard
convenient
angry.
People with long hair issues.
Top knot's
I miss it. Not having hair, not fun.
Did you have the top knot?
I know I've had hair long enough to where I could like get good sections of it and do that, where you pull it back, but. Then Ashley's like, "You gotta cut your hair," and I'm like,
She doesn't. You don't have to.
"I don't have to."
It's my Mario.
It does look short. I didn't.
But I'm already pressing my left wrist, so
Wait, she doesn't like goatee.
he doesn't like goatee either.
Dude, it's well manicured. Like yours is like well done, edged properly. Like come on.
Nice under here, but yeah. Any hoodles, back from our top knot discussions.
Anyway.
Sorry.
We digress, everyone. I apologize, those of you on the internet.
I'm upset. Sorry, not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry. Men issues. But he turns and glares at you, eyes glowing red, faint bits of smoke kind of trailing out from the edges and the corners. He just kind of glares at you. Intruders. Great. Perfect. Kills. Enjoy this thoroughly.
You're a little bit overconfident, aren't you, there, lad?
I'm quite confident enough. You're the overconfident one.
My character was like kind of glaring at him,
What?
watching him.
What was it?
You hear them too?
What? You speak with the old gods?
Yeah, roll a deception check.
Say
Roll
yes.
a bullshit.
Say yes.
Say yes.
Oh god.
They talk to me all the time.
Oh, it's not
My
good.
deception though is 8, so I got a 17.
17. Not
Oh
bad.
yeah.
You like bullshit.
Who's these? Which one?
Bill.
Mm-hmm.
This is when my failure to read up on the lore comes in.
Well, you could just say that they don't reveal their name or something like that because they're too
Which I
important.
can't hear this.
I mean, they're there. Everybody's kind of behind you at this point.
Oh, okay.
You're just in front of everyone else.
They don't.
Who?
They don't tell me. They just come and go, and they tell me things to do.
Just got a negative 17.
They're too important to get their names. Yeah, too important.
No. You told me that you must be not important.
No, because the ones that talk to me are more important than the ones that talk to me.
My character is snickering a little bit right now.
Oh God, please!
Next roll higher than a 10?
13.
Oh.
Thank you, plus 8. 13.
Let's see. More important? No, it couldn't be more important. I am the most important. Yours can't be important. No.
The ones that you don't know their names are even more impressive than the ones that
Yeah.
You hear them
their-
sing?
Don't you know that? Names have power. If they're revealing their names, they're blowing the game.
It can't be true. Is that true? Is it?
How
Is
do
it?
you not know that?
I don't. Doesn't make any sense. I mean, of course they're powerful.
Not if they gave you your
did all
name,
this.
just gave their names away.
In fact, they sent us here to make sure you are doing your shit correctly.
What?
We're
I've been
enforcing.
doing it. I completed the ritual. It's done. I did it. I listened and I don't.
What
I
did
did
you
it.
do
I
exactly?
did it. It's done. I captured them all. I told them that they drew them here, and now they're mine. Theirs. We're gonna. They can't.
And the mess that you made around here,
This
the
is
cleanup afterwards,
Yeah.
who's gonna do that?
Roll another deception check.
Oh God!
Really?
Yeah,
Seriously?
Yeah.
Who, me? Okay.
Yeah.
Deception?
There's something about that. Just
Okay.
doesn't
Yeah,
quite
that was
seem
good.
right.
That was just random.
Yeah.
I'm just like 7 plus 3, 10.
10.
Ty goes the defender.
You know, he didn't. He might be crazy. But, no, they don't care about bloodshed. They love bloodshed. Why would they worry about cleanup? They're going to end it all. There's going to be nothing to clean up.
They just don't like the way that you patternized everything. They like it more blender. And because it was so pathetic,
You're right. They do like it more.
because
blender.
you,
And he
excuse
draws a
me,
longsword and roll initiative.
Hell yeah.
Yeah! Yeah! Oh, baby!
Guess as
It's
you can.
fighting time!
Arrow in the face, 26, y'all.
Where's it? What do you?
Plus 8.
Oh dear
I
lord!
always forget what initiative modifier is.
Yeah, what
What's
is
your dex?
7
It should be your dex unless you have any other
Like
kind of.
alert?
dex modifier?
Yeah. Yeah, unless you have any feats or anything like that that give you plus.
I have
Like alert.
I got an 8.
Alright.
He's drow, right?
Drow, yes.
Humanoid, time for some favorite dinner.
Alright.
I call him a slur in Elvish. Like, I can call him an underdweller, a filthy underdweller.
Yes.
good target her. She's a good target.
So anybody in the 20 above? 26? Alright.
Do any of you guys have like a light spell? Because Drow are very sensitive to light.
Really?
Yes.
Disco!
Oh no. Anybody in the 15 to 20? I think.
It's just
No.
gonna go me.
I got like 9.
Alright, then 10 to 15?
Uh,
No, nobody. 5 to 10?
I got an 8.
Yes, 9.
8, 9.
Or
Oh!
that's okay.
It's like,
Nine?
yeah.
Okay.
I'll bring up that. I gotta clean up all these messes.
Alright. Art.
All
As he
right.
draws his longsword looking, crazed.
All right. Well, let's ensnare you first. So ensnaring strike.
Alright.
So I cast that.
Oh no!
What did you roll?
20. A 1.
The inverse of that. Okay,
A
got it.
1!
Alright. So your shot goes wide.
Whoa, that doesn't happen.
Time for a new bow.
The large red crystal behind there, you strike with this ensnaring. What is that? So vines?
The one in the center?
The one in the center kind of flies over his shoulder and he kind of watches it go and lifts it in. Are you flying at this point, or are you just kind of flying?
So what's the kind of the dynamics of the room?
So like I said, it's more of like where the edges of that are kind of just taper off into like nothing. It's not up walls, it's down. So it's open, like expanse.
So I can.
This is a tower, so the area there's like an archway.
So how far can I go up? Reasonably.
I mean, you can go up to the roof. I mean, you
Alright,
don't see the
I'm
roof.
gonna go 50 feet up.
50 feet up?
Yes.
That's right, you gotta fly.
Yeah.
Also,
it
suddenly
says-
remembers how much of a pain it is to give Ark a roof.
Also, it says creature when the creature's hit.
Alright, so
So
you fire it and miss. You don't choose because it's a bonus action with concentration, right?
Yeah.
So so you can fire it and then it doesn't hit a creature or something like that, so you don't have to actually extend it. So the arrow strikes
Okay.
crystal shattering.
Crystal shatter.
And you said 50 feet?
Yeah.
50.
Take that, Drow. You got no wings. Got wings. Oh god.
Thanks for
Anything
that, by
else?
the way.
DM laughs.
Oh, was that you that knew about the drow?
Yeah, no. So,
Would I know that?
roll.
It's a fairly common knowledge.
It's fairly
thing.
common knowledge. I'm trying to think
Especially
how
the-
common Drow are up where he is. 'Cause I know your village was mainly human.
So.
And I'm
Want me to roll
kind of
knowledge?
More
worldly.
north where they kind of typically dwell because
It's a little bit
snow's
darker.
overcast a lot of the time.
They can come out during the day.
Yeah.
A lot,
So you can roll let's roll a history.
Could I tell him?
I mean, yeah, if you wanted to, you would know for sure.
History's not too good, but.
Yeah. He have a chance to know it on his own, and then if you want to tell him, you can tell him.
Okay, so I got
Under,
like
under
6.
initiative. You're ahead of him in initiative too, so you could. And what, 6?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're not familiar.
That's
You've heard Drow, and you know they're darker skinned elves. Basically, that's like, you're like, oh yeah, they're just darker elves.
Oh.
They're a little peckish.
Her little peckish. Can I tell him right now? Or do I have to wait till my turn in the order?
We'll wait till your turn.
Yeah, I
But
think
it's
that's,
a free
I
action.
think that's
You're
fair.
technically also before him in initiative, so it's good.
Okay, because
It
like
will-
I can do like
Remember. All right. So then next up, Resh looks at you all. Looks at Nix, who's currently in front of everybody. Ark, as usual.
Big surprise.
He goes and moves a little bit closer to you all. Oops, helps to get on here. All right.
Don't get in my bubble.
What? You're in your bubble?
I told him not to get in my bubble.
Where? Oh, when you realize you put things on different layers. There we go. Now you're a token. I thought I had checked everything off the list with you today, this morning before the thing. Got to check if he was a token or not. He moves up into go face Nix, but then seeing Ark kind of going, no, points a finger at you and casts Earthbind.
Earthbind?
Yeah.
Oh god, that's
Ark's nightmare.
Oh my
just
God.
remember how this one works.
I really want to see how he acts out falling, like being bound to the ground. Is it gonna be like a thunk where he drop him, or is he gonna be like a slow like no?
Yeah, no, it'll be slower, kind of the same.
because I'm 50 feet out.
how close are we to
That would be
something?
what?
Pretty close.
1d6 damage for every
Close to.
Like
Jesus.
is he like
Your dad
30?
Almost KO'd.
Well, now he's close to me.
Yeah, he's right up in.
He's up in my bits, yo.
Up in.
Oh, he's right there.
Fine.
Holy smokes. Okay.
Second level.
He's waving his
This
sword
creature
around or
within
something.
300 feet. Skill strips and magic.
He came up to me.
Roll a
and
strength saving throw.
And then
Strength
he
saving
like,
throw?
Saving throw.
"Ugh,"
If
to
it was
our-
Constitution or strength.
Concentration.
So
No,
don't
it's
forget
just
to let me
strength.
know that.
Yeah, I just couldn't remember which one of the two.
Does that even count? No.
It's con.
Or is it 11 plus 2, 13.
15 is not enough. Yellow tendrils of energy come up from the ground where underneath you and grab your like
Alright.
ankles and start just dragging you
Someone's
back
getting a
down.
hunter's mark
Okay.
and get pwned.
Yeah, you could have done that before you.
Like drow, seriously, are probably the worst species to ever exist in this world. Not
According to
lying.
Art, because they're underground.
Not lying.
The dwarves, the drow, the
Dirtiest
Durgar,
animals. They're not even a
mind
species.
players.
Like, whoa, this is straight out racism.
That's racist.
They call it
That's
the people
racist.
on the ground. Barely.
Like,
People who live under the ground are just.
they rank just about the same as
Mud.
biology. Okay?
Earth.
Earth.
Dirt.
Dirt. They live under
Relate
that.
to the world.
That's why they eat them. Alright, so
Dirty animals.
descends at 60 feet per round. So you are on the ground now.
Son of a bitch.
No more flying for Ark.
So can I move at all, or no?
You can move. You just the target's flying speed is reduced to 0 for the spell's duration.
And it's just one saving throw, or does
Yep.
it continue?
Yep. Nope. Just one.
So,
You have failed the save. You are done. But that is his turn. Bonus action. No, I'm not going to do anything. Bill. Everybody's still kind of healed up, right?
Yeah.
Your healer's wondering.
I was that fool.
She like looks at him oddly, kind of staring. And she does her thing. She rolls a 6. Doesn't work. She like holds her and
Whoa.
that's not gonna work. And she takes some damage from that.
Did she not know that?
She didn't recognize it, like she was trying to figure it out.
Does she not know that light hurts him?
No.
Oh,
She doesn't have any light spells.
I have lights.
Yeah.
it's not metagaming. I know, but like no one else knows.
Yeah.
I was like wondering if does anybody else like.
No, I know the fact that drow don't like light. Yes. But yeah, no. I'm like, Belle doesn't have anything to do that would make light. So she's like, okay, well, let me do what I do and try to throw him on the ground
Okay.
with his mind. Not a good idea.
Well, so okay, so I have an idea for stuff.
Mhm.
But you can't. I haven't told you yet. That's
Yeah.
Right. Well, you have to tell me.
Well, you can go ahead and tell them now.
Is it my turn or is
Yes,
it
it
his?
is now your turn. That'll also.
Oi, wee lad, do you have any light spells?
I think you should just tell me straight out.
No, that's what I'm asking. I'm trying to play.
You know I have got light spells.
Yeah, because I mean he's been lighting up.
Have you
cabin.
guys never seen throw before? They're weak against light. They have very sensitive eyes to very bright lights.
Okay. So here's what I looked up.
Mhm.
The meta magic.
Right.
According to the distance spell,
Mm-hmm.
it indicates that I don't even have to touch something
Yeah. Go ahead and get your lunch.
Okay.
to light it up. So what if I lit up his clothes or something like that?
You can do that.
Now would that freak out you guys? Will that make it difficult for you guys to aim? I mean-
wait. So what are you doing?
Not really, because I'm
Not
just
really.
trying to silly cleave into a body.
You're just making his clothes glow.
Yeah, he's casting
Oh
the
no,
light
you're
spell
making
on
him
the clothes.
beacon for me. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah,
That is what
I like this picture.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I hate
Let's
drought.
see,
I hate them.
So I spend when my turn comes. But
Yeah. Alright, so what you got?
All right, I'm going to move. I'm going to flank him. Do I get a flanking bonus or no?
If you move around behind him, yeah, you will have advantage.
I'm going to do that.
I get flanking bonuses, internet, knock it off.
What?
A lot of people don't do the flanking bonuses.
Really?
A lot of people I play with anyway don't do flanking bonuses. But yeah, once again, internet calm. Yeah. I do flanking bonuses. Other people don't.
What do you mean, internet's not? Oh,
No, I don't. I'm not going to take any flack for that.
oh, you're not going to take flak. You take flak or you
You
might?
can potentially. I mean, it depends on the people. And also,
But I always thought flanking bonus was a thing. These 5e people know nothing. I was playing with 3.5, so I know like flanking bonus and things like that.
right.
Was it in the new version and you just gain advantage or something like that?
Something, I'm not sure.
I get an advantage.
Yeah, so I'm going to go around and flank him. Yeah, I'm going to cleave into this
Oh,
motherfucker!
I'm so sorry. I gotta move you.
Yeah.
I'm failing at my job.
See, and you only have one job.
you have
You have one
You
job.
have a multitude of jobs that just.
So do I roll 2 dice for advantage?
Yeah, 2d20.
That one's
about that
definitely hit.
battle music.
Oh, good. I got
Battle
a
station.
15 plus. What is my thing? Oh lord. 15 plus. God, I know they combine with something else for the greatsword.
So
Plus
it should
5.
Be, yeah, it should be your strength, and then
So I rolled a 20 on him.
on that one.
No, regular
Oh.
20. No,
I was like, yeah.
No, just a regular 20, yeah.
Oh no, you got purple dice is banned from the group. Get banned.
It was the purple dice that actually came up with the 15.
All right, so 20 total. That hits.
Yeah. Alright, so now I get to roll 2d6s for damage. And I can re-roll them if I get 2s or 1s.
You
Great weapon
seriously
master.
always.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, human variance.
Be slaying.
You know I wasn't taking advantage of that?
Really? Before?
I didn't know, yeah.
Oh man, yeah, that's.
I got a 7, and I'll re-roll that one. And an 8. So a 15 plus 3 each, so 10 and 12.
Okay.
So 15, 21,
21 total damage.
21 total damage.
Alright. That's a pretty good hit.
It's into him.
Especially for level 4, yeah. Alright, cool.
Thank you, Internet, for teaching me how to make a proper human variant fighter.
Oh man, yeah. Human variance for the win. So yeah, you kind of cleave into his side, kind of, and it looks, bruised.
Bruised.
His armor.
Bruce.
Yeah, his armor, he escaped.
You kind of like,
I'm like, come on, let's go. And I like,
yes, I knew you were gonna be the best one first. And any move, bonus action, nothing. You're a fighter. You could heal. That's your bonus action.
I don't need to heal.
Yeah, but you don't need to. So go.
Okay. Does he have anything on his face?
No.
Okay, I'll just.
Yeah, that would have been the worst.
Yeah, right. Is he wearing sunglasses?
He has a beard.
Yeah. My thing is to protect my eyes now.
All right, so I spend a sorcery point
To
ignite his clothes.
okay. So what does it extend? Not extend.
What it does is it will extend. I looked it up and it said that a touch spell
Touch spell becomes 30
extends to
feet.
30 feet.
Right.
That's why I asked about the 30
Yeah.
feet.
So yeah, no, he's definitely within 30 feet.
Right. And I think that's automatic.
Yeah. No,
So-
it's just you can't boop and it's kind of
Does that
armor
mean
and
I
clothes
can
light
do
up.
something else as well?
So what is the light spell? Is it a bonus action or a? I know it's a cantrip,
It's a
but
cantrip.
is it a bonus action cantrip? I think it's an
Let me
action
see.
still.
Oh yeah, it's one
So
action.
unless you have quicken spell, which will give you being able to cast a spell as a bonus action,
Yeah, it counts as an action.
it counts as an action. So you have your bonus action and your movement still.
Okay, so I can shoot him with my.
No, that would also be an action.
Oh, okay.
So either take the attack action to fire the crossbow, or I mean that's a good use of the light spell though.
Okay.
So that's it'll help.
I'll leave it at that.
Do you have any spells that are just bonus action? Like,
Oh, let's see.
because you could use your bonus action for that if they're useful.
No, they're.
Yeah, I think you have like maybe one or two. I know you have the bonus action where you can ignite yourself on fire.
Oh,
What?
Yeah,
oh, that'd be great too. Yeah, shit. I'll just do
I'm
that.
pretty sure. Yeah, it's
Whoa.
Phoenix Soul. You can
Let's not hold
bonus
back
action
here.
just light yourself up.
Yeah.
Breathe the
Give him a
flame
hug.
now.
Give him a hug.
And yeah, I can move too, so I'll like put myself right in front of him, like just burning.
All right, Amanda.
Right, why? I think I have to like do the math, but like.
So yeah, you move right, left or right of him. Left side or right side?
Oh, to the non-bloody side.
Non-bloody side. So
I don't want to step in that.
my shoes. It gets immediately burned off by the flames that are just licking your. Well, you're like, yeah. With that, I think if you end your turn within 5 feet, or is it start on your?
I think I know where you're going with that. What's
Yeah,
it
it's
called?
either you-
Mantle.
Mantle
Flame.
flame. Yeah.
Bonus action magically reads for 1 minute. You gain the following. So this is a bright light in 30-foot radius.
you
and a dim light in
Yeah. It was
60. Wait. Any creature takes fire damage equal to your charisma modifier if it hits. Oh, if you hit me
Right. Okay.
with a melee. Well, hold on.
The melee.
Okay, that's 5 feet. Whenever you roll fire damage on your turn, oh, no, so
Ark, you're up
not
next.
so much.
No, I'm.
Oh no, Nix is up next. Sorry. Yes. I'm sorry, Nix.
Am
You're
I just so sneaky and hidden?
so sneaky? I forgot about you.
Well, I don't like that he's in my face. Don't.
Who, me?
No.
Him.
Thresh.
So I'm gonna freaking
Who you
stab
gather
him.
to be Thresh. He hasn't actually introduced himself, but
I'm gonna stab him with my rapier.
great. Rapier. Yeah, D20 plus dex.
No, I'm
That's
looking
what
at that.
Oh, okay.
16.
Total?
Yeah.
Does not hit.
Dang, he has a high.
I don't even get it with my sneak attack.
No. Sneak attack is when you hit. You can bonus action
Well, no, that's what
disengage
I'm
to
gonna
get out of his face.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Ew. Just don't look at me with those eyes. They're so gross and bulbous.
You say I to him?
I just think his eyes are gross. And that's the godsend too.
Just when you see through that bullshit.
I hear voices.
Well, I mean, not his voices. Not the ones that speak to him.
Different voices.
Different voices. Sure, yeah.
You're a
you hear
different kind of crazy.
You're a different kind of crazy. This is crazy. You're just crazy. Alright, Ark. You're
Ready for
bound
this?
to the ground.
I'm ready for this.
Balance.
I get a +10 for being angry.
I'm pretty sure. Okay, now you get
So-
disadvantage for being underground.
Well, he's my favorite enemy.
Yeah, I know.
So I get advantage.
You
Right?
do get.
Okay.
So you can roll again.
Thank God I'm not.
Careful not to burn your feathers off. There's all kinds of fire stuff going on here.
So
You're still back. You
plus
shoot
9
over.
is 16.
16 total is not it.
Fucking son of
I'm the
Flies wide
fire
again, he just
that.
kind of like, and he's like kind of squinting, and it's tough.
a. He doesn't take any disadvantage for the light.
Other than some other stuff.
So insults, just FYI, I'm not the barbecue fire, okay?
Alright. I lob off an arm, I throw it at like kind of like.
You're like, it's just not. Wait, I'll do it if you stop calling me wee lad. So Weaver, you know what you
And I'm not going to turn around. Oh wait, no, that would be him though.
Yeah, you gotta turn the meter around.
Arc,
Turning the flame around does
Arc's,
nothing.
Arc's the one that's got to.
Yeah, be roasted. Alright. So, any movement or anything like that?
You're bound to the ground, homie.
Bonus action.
Is there any advantages? Like, so we already have flanking on him. So
Oh yeah, assault's behind Coach standing next to him. And is it when he starts his turn that he takes the fire? Sorry. Or is it just when he hits at you?
It's when he attacks.
Okay.
If he attacks.
I mean, he's got big, scary assaults behind him.
see, I would kind of like to be up close to see his demise, but what the hell? I have a low intelligence, so I'm gonna actually move up 5 and to the right. Next
5
to
and to the right.
yeah,
They right or
that?
you're right?
This
I think
way?
they're
Yeah,
the same.
right there.
Right here.
Yeah.
Alright. Bonus action? No, holding it. Still
Well, I'm holding the concentration.
concentrating on not yet. Yeah. Alright, Thresh, having Nyx run away, kind of move away from her, and then taking the great sword to the back. It's not, it's like squinting. The light is definitely throwing him off. There's this, you.
She winks at him too.
I'll deal with you. Holds out his hand and touches you.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead
You
and
have to resist.
make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, shit.
I need to roll that. Crap! What's my wisdom modifier? That'd be a 6, so you definitely kicked my ass.
You are held.
I'm held? What does that do?
So you cannot move. You are paralyzed.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like
oh, that's not good.
shit.
Shit.
Are you the tendrils on your feet? They vanish.
Hell yeah!
So you can all have one person to.
Yeah.
My character
The
knows.
third thing about concentration spells is you have to focus on one and one only.
Oh, nice.
Especially when you've got a ball of fire in your face.
Yeah, that's not too.
Yeah, that means you can touch him.
Well, if he freezes me. Oh, well, if I give him
He's
a hug and he
concentrated.
freezes me, then he's stuck with me.
He's
Yeah.
concentrated on me, though.
Yeah. And I think he's going to prefer that. I mean, no, because light is a duration of 10 minutes. You don't have to concentrate on light. FYI. So that light spell on him is just on him now. Unless he was like, but I don't think he's going to do that in the middle of battle. Dolphin armor? No. Alright. Bonus action.
I think that took it away. That's a little bit.
Alright. Please, listen to me. Listen to me and help. And he says that. He's kind of like, thank you. Better. And that's his thing.
I gotta group you out, right?
And that's Nick saying something. Let me see how much I put for.
It's kind of like a little the Atlantis scene, if you know what I mean.
He's got that most crazed look in his eye.
Nobody's taking damage. Well, will then
Save me!
Get it, Bell.
not move
Get it,
co.
Bell.
Bell teleports Co around the field. No.
Really? What?
No. That was me accidentally clicking yourself
Oh, okay. I was like,
and having it move. But no, she will go for one of her signature punches because messing with his mind is a very bad idea. Gotta roll a CP hit. 19 plus.
if she buries him in the ground, you won't be able to see his clothing.
Yeah. So she just comes up and is like,
Sucker punch.
didn't do that much. Like you can just kind of like,
Like weird.
yeah, just like that's, huh. Okay. So you can make a wisdom save at the end of your turn.
I can't really do anything right now, so
That's your turn. Is your save. Right.
I'm still bound. I rolled a 7.
Yeah, I'll just double check that.
Shoot it.
Oops, I
Yeah,
missed.
so you make another wisdom save. Yeah, I'm successful. Cool. Code, you're up.
So we actually frozen? Or-
Yeah, I can't move. Yeah,
Can't move.
I'm like stuck. I'm like that.
Yeah, in mid like, yeah.
Come on, let's move her now.
No,
That thing.
they're stuck in the position. Oh, do it like that.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So do I need to back up to use my ranged weapon?
You would, yeah, you'd have disadvantage right there in his face with that.
You know what? I'll just drop them and
All right, yeah. So Burning Hands is a dexterity saving throw. If I'm recalling. Burning Finger.
Wait, hold on.
I'm glad you know exactly what I'm talking about.
That's
from here, Japan.
I believe it's first year save DC.
I love how in
Yeah,
that show,
that's
how
nice.
this
Creature takes
good information.
Yeah,
They
must
have
be
like a
good
sombrero
dexterity.
and everything.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, I forgot about this.
Wow. All right. So no, he doesn't make a save. So roll 3d6. Yeah.
2,
6, 7.
2, 6, 7, 6, 7, 13.
No, that's 7 total.
Oh, 7 total. Okay. I was like, yeah. No.
We don't have a 7 on a 6.
Yeah, we
side.
were adding it
Total.
up.
So you kind of just drop the crossbow to your side and just hold out your hands. I wasn't calling you over, puppy dog, but
Pupper.
Pupper says, bringing me news. Okay. And you know, blast him with his fire, and it kind of hits him in the chest and side, and he's like, makes a constitution check. Makes it. So he maintains, he's like just enduring this burning, and it kind of subsides, and he's like, a flamer, a burner. Next. Next.
What do you do?
Stabby.
Stabby.
Yeah. Big hair.
He's focused on me. You can get an attack of opportunity. You can get from
You stab like this too?
you stab like that. Very precision, like.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that.
You fall off the cliff.
I didn't mean to do that.
Good
Okay,
thing
there.
he's on a force push.
Really?
I guess I'm gonna try
Oh.
to hit.
You would lose that
Yeah.
already if you had it.
I want to get him.
Some shanking? Sneaking attacking?
I really want to get him in the throat.
Yeah.
Come on. Damn it! It's not.
No, that's funny.
Well, it is a 20, but it's
Is it cocked?
slightly tilted.
Ah.
Damn it.
Nix is one chance at a 20.
Did she get it?
You have to
No.
roll
No,
on the flat
I
surface.
mean-
Flat surface.
Good.
Yeah. Well, that subsides the DM's.
It makes it less.
Maybe I roll on this.
Yeah. That's. I mean,
Oh,
this is my
Ew.
dice tray. This is what I roll in. It's nice and
I turned
flat.
it
It keeps
around.
everything contained. And
Yeah, yeah.
You got a little
Here's
cinnamon
mine like
BBB in
a.
there.
You just gotta have the right hand technique. They give a little spin.
17
She hits!
total?
Yeah.
Or plus with your stuff? It's 17 total. Okay, yeah, that hits.
Stab her, stab.
So I get a plus 1d6
Nice.
in the root. And a 1d.
Oh shit. Come on, Amanda.
6
That one?
plus 7.
7
Piercing damage.
total?
Yes.
You don't get any, like, benefits from your sword or anything like that? Like pluses or anything?
No, it should be your sword, so 1d8 plus your dex plus your 1d6.
Oh,
sneak
so
attack.
10 total.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, that seems a little low.
I always forget to add the.
You gotta add those around.
Well, I do when I roll.
Snakes.
Snakes.
It's just Nyx.
So I'm like, tick, 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 tick,
Alrighty,
tick, tick.
Art with 26. Initiative.
16 plus whatever, you're gonna hit that motherfucker,
Plus
yeah!
What is it?
Plus 9.
16 plus 9? Nice. Yeah, you hit it.
And I had the ensnaring, so you have to roll a strength save.
Strength save. Ooh.
Beat a
Not
14.
one.
Oh,
No, he's like,
So the vines kind of shrivel.
Yeah, they're like, they just burn
All
off and
right.
you like blast.
Well, it's time
And they
to
just
fade
fade
off.
off.
you gonna hit him?
Yeah. So 6 plus 5 is 13.
13
Or
damage.
11, sorry. 6 plus 5 is 11. I are smart mathematics.
I are smart. I can do math.
I think he's got to roll a check.
Also, yeah. How much was the damage?
11.
Okay, so there's gotta be 10. Yeah, easily done.
What do you have to roll for?
Concentration check.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was trying to say.
Yeah, with the Soul out, Assault can do the heavy damage, so that's where concentration can be broken easily.
Mm-hmm.
If you had some massive damage. And he's like, I'm gonna lock that one up, I think. Alright, so as we get to the 20 marker on the initiative counter, you hear once again this when it glows and grows, in intensity behind him. He's like, oh good, the help is here.
Oh, nice.
Oh no.
And then you hear just like a
Breaker?
and it just pops out and like the humming stuff. No. I did everything right. Wait. And he looks sad. It's right there in front of him. Who's Soul's burning and Bell punched him. So I think he's gonna. And then Nyx came up and stabbed. Roll a good old d4. All right. He looks at Bell and he's just, fine. Forsaken me, I'm taking you all with me. And he goes and tries to slash, but because he's got disadvantage, he misses.
If I don't get a repulse, goddamn!
So Bell then goes and is like, breaking concentration if I don't roll higher next time. Tries another punch and he's just like, not again, and pushes her hand away. And he seems a little more manic at this point than he was composed. And
Like, is it a frantic man?
a little bit. He's in a frantic manic. Yeah.
Just wanted to
You can go
clarify
ahead and
that.
make another wisdom save.
For me?
Yep.
Yeah, alright, let's use a
Frantic
different
is someone akin to panic.
Oh, well, I guess. Nope! Perk, you're gonna be retired from wisdom.
Taking out my crystal golem so fast.
Mm-hmm, sorry.
That makes sense. Lock down the fire. Ko, you're up.
I'm gonna try the same thing.
Another burning.
Burning fingers!
You would hit Nyx at this point.
Oh.
And close enough, and she's in that cone.
Hit her!
You don't hit a Sultan
Yeah,
Bell,
okay.
but you'll hit Nyx.
Burning fingers!
What about if I move and then throw the spear?
You could throw the spear. I think check on the card. Is it within 5 feet? I think it's 5 feet wide. No, so it's a line. No, you're good. You can throw the spear. May or may not have good effects. You can certainly try.
Okay. What do you mean by like? Well, there is a line about.
It's a 100 feet line that it goes, but your target would be directly in front of you.
Well, if I move back,
So kind of diagonal down one and then throw it.
yeah, I guess so.
Okay. Yeah, you can certainly try.
Give myself space.
Diagonal.
So like down one like that, and then throw it
Okay.
in a line like that way at him.
Right.
You could do that.
Okay.
It would be definitely better than throwing it where you were before.
Yeah.
Alright.
And I speak command.
Speak the command. Okay. Almost. So yeah, what is the damage for the lightning? It's
Okay, so
think
when
this
you
might-
hurl it, speak the command word, it transforms into a bolt of lightning, forming a line 5 feet wide that extends out from you to a target within 120 feet. Each creature in the line, excluding you and the target, so that might still hit.
Are you throwing it past him then, so that he gets the lightning? Because if you choose, continue reading actually. Hold on.
Sure, yeah.
I'm trying to remember if
Each creature within the line,
Within the
excluding you and the target, must make a
dexterity save.
dexterity save.
So you roll an attack roll then, because he's your target, right? You're throwing to hit him, or you're kind of just like shoot.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit it.
Okay, so he's the target. So an attack roll for him.
Okay.
Because it's basically the best benefit is when you have like multiple things in a line, you throw it past those things
Sure.
at a target, like the last thing in the line, and then those other ones make dexterity saves, but the target you still have to hit it.
Okay. I got the impression that this
So if you
causes...
throw it past him, he has to make the dexterity save, and he's not the target. You're just throwing it kind of past him, and it just continues off until it hits like the
okay.
wall.
Well,
So
if
it's
it
a
hits him,
trade-off.
there's lightning damage plus the damage.
Right. So it's
Okay.
you can either just kind of make.
I'm
them
gonna
do-
shoot it to hit him.
Okay. So roll an attack. It should be dexterity
Is it
plus
my
the 20.
dexterity modifier?
Yeah. I don't think you're proficient with like spears or javelins or anything like that. Weapon-wise.
So 9, 10, 11.
On 11, so that won't hit. So you throw it, and if you speak the command word and lightning, I'm gonna make him still do a dexterity save because I'm gonna just say since you missed him, it still continues off past him, like he kind of dodges, but he still has to take that lightning.
Yeah, I
So
would
I'm
say
not gonna rob you of. And yeah, so he fails that.
okay. So,
So however many lightning damage, not the piercing. next year on
46
deck.
lightning damage.
Yep.
Which is why I went for that rather than
Yeah, no, that's some
burning
pretty good damage if you can get 6s.
4,
Did you damage him or no?
She did lightning damage. He's getting
7 plus 5, 12?
12 total.
No.
Oh,
One more roll.
One more one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. What was my 12? 13.
13.
Last one was 1.
That would be a 10 with an 11. So, still concentrating. I was hoping that, because you got the piercing plus the lightning, like that. If anything's going to do it, that'd probably do it. Get it up over a 20 or something.
We can't kill this dude quickly, guys.
Well, I've hit him only once out of 3 times.
It's over there somewhere.
Oh, I see it.
And then any movement or anything else? Anything you want to move away further or?
Well, yeah, can I maneuver so that I could use my burning hands again and not hit?
It would depend on Nyx and where she ends up going. Where you're at right now, you would hit assault with it instead of.
Okay, so I'll reposition myself
Back.
to minimize.
Yeah, so if you move here and do it that way, it would hit him and then those 3 squares.
And I'll shout a warning at
Nyx to move away.
Nyx that I can't use my burning hand. I can't use my hands if she's in the way.
Yeah, sounds good. Alrighty, Nyx. Abby?
Well, she doesn't hear him because I'm going that way.
What? I'm yelling. I'm screaming it.
I'm like, I'm going to real quick disengage.
Okay.
burning hands anyway.
You're gonna stab first and disengage, or
No, I'm moving.
okay.
She's got a crazy idea.
Oh boy.
And I'm going to dash.
Okay.
So I can move 12. She's gonna go
Oh.
One of
1,
those solutions
2,
that's
3,
worse than
4,
the problem.
Probably.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Holy cow, I get far. She's gonna go. Gosh darn, I never do that.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Up here. And
Alright.
she's gonna take her rapier and she's gonna scratch away at the blood
Okay.
to break the circle.
Alright. I'll say that that'll happen next turn. You start doing that.
That's what I
Because you use
Alright.
your dash.
Hunter's mark.
Hunter's mark. Alright, so you Hunter's marking?
And I was gonna move
17 plus whatever you got. Oh, that's gonna be some damage right there.
Hunter's mark.
Break the concentration right here.
So
7.
6, 10.
10 total?
Dang.
12 because of
Plus 2.
Yeah.
Alright, 12.
Break it, break it.
And an 18. No,
and
it's still
Oh,
concentrate.
contrary.
So how that works, in case you're not familiar. So whatever the damage is, it's half the damage for 10 for the concentration. So he's got to roll a Constitution check or a saving throw to see if he maintains.
Okay.
I figured that. I'm not sure if Chris or Amanda's called.
Huh?
Just familiar how concentration checks work. All right, so he's still concentrating. Any movement or anything else?
what's that?
Any movement?
No, I'm
You
gonna
can
actually.
fly.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up in the air. 50 feet in the air.
Yeah, Chris, can you do me a favor real quick over there in the player's handbook? The page that I have marked.
Yellow?
It's all about Aarakocra because.
Send me
Is your clock fast? Your clock is fast.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay.
Gods of the multiverse.
Should be the other side there, the conditions.
Conditions.
Yeah.
Poison, prone, restraints.
Paralyzed on that page? Or,
It'd be on the previous one, I would guess. Yep. Paralyzed.
where's restrained? Hold on.
Creature, a paralyzed creature is
Let me double check, make sure the whole person isn't restrained versus, because there's a difference between restrained and paralyzed. I think it's restrained that the whole person is. Oh no, paralyzed for the duration. So yeah, if you can read me paralyzed real quick out there.
Sure. Paralyzed creature is incapacitated.
Mm-hmm.
See the condition and can't move or speak. The creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
That's what I thought.
Is that?
Alright. So, lucky you, you don't fail this automatically. Everyone, Ko, Bell, and Assault all need to make Constitution saving throws.
Did he electrocute us on accident?
Huh?
Oh, this guy.
No, you're paralyzed. Your hold is paralyzed. So,
But he's paralyzed, but we're not paralyzed.
no, you're not. No, I was just curious for him if it was Constitution as well as, but it's not.
Okay, so we're rolling.
And we'll that 8. Nix, you moved away. So what'd you get?
I got a 19.
19? Okay, you're alright.
I need a reminder. How do I do that?
So saving throw, so it'll be your Constitution score.
Oh, the modifier?
Modifier, plus. You're not proficient in Constitution, I don't think.
Oh, saving throw.
Right, yeah.
4. Okay. Plus the 20.
Plus 20, yep.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good then. That makes me happy. Oh, that makes me happy. 24.
24 total? Alright.
You
Can I
got,
just-
you got a 20
A natural?
plus a 4.
A natural
Oh, yeah,
20.
yeah.
Plus 4.
So you succeed. Both of you take 4 points of thunder damage.
Okay.
And Bell takes 8 points of thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet.
Do that.
So he kind of is like,
I've been eating.
fine, screw you. And he kind of like claps his hands together in this wave, just, and you guys kind of like brace yourself. You're held there, so you're kind of just like, no, you're just like bracing yourself against this wave of sound, basically. Bell is like shot back and like tumbles a couple times and like, all right, gets on the ground, but all right, he gets back up. I guess I'll try. And she focuses again. Let's see. Ooh, you are no longer held.
Woo! Damage is about to be done.
Don't roll a natural 1.
Ooh,
Oh! Oh!
what'd you roll?
You're gonna take some damage, homie.
Okay.
Quite a lot. Let's see. That's
That's
a.
decent.
I got 21, so I know I hit immediately.
Oh, yeah.
Let's get these superiority die.
Oh boy.
Where do I want to do a second strike or not? That's the question.
Before he holds you again. Probably.
You know what? I'm gonna follow up, and I'm gonna need to use one of the superiority die to hit a second strike. So what do? I just roll another d20, or do I roll?
Yeah. Roll another attack.
So I hit again.
Nice.
20.
So-
15 plus 5. So.
Okay, that is. So 2 attacks now.
All right, let's roll for the first one. Oop, goes the roll. That's gonna roll right here.
Yeah, roll on the cinnamon tray.
Oh, on the cinnamon
I get to reroll that one. It's a 2. So 7 plus. What do I normally give for damage?
Lot.
Slay.
You just kill things,
I kind of do. I say. Let me see. I'm sorry, guys.
10 ball.
2d6 plus 3. So I want to say 10.
Total?
No.
Oh, plus 10.
Plus 10. So
17.
7. So 3. So 6, 10, 13 for the first one.
For 13. Okay.
And these are the wrong die. I need to roll 6s. I'm fucking up right now. Thankfully, they didn't conflict.
Yeah.
Let's see. Boom. Ooh, 11 plus 3 on each, so 6. So 12, 17 for the second one.
Nice. Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, a couple just heavy hits into him. He's like, oh yeah.
Come on, in the brother.
Coincidence. Oh, you want my one?
Oh, you want thorns?
You want doors?
Okay. Alright, go. I'm assuming you're not moving away or anything else.
Watch this burn.
Oh, another burning hands?
Yeah.
Alright.
Another. This is the first time in this fight, actually.
No,
Isn't it?
He wasn't able
I haven't
to.
used it yet.
I thought you used the burning hands before.
Did I?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
You burning hands, lightning,
Maybe
javelin,
you're
burning.
Yeah, you're right.
Fails his dexterity saving throw though.
Yay. Okay. So, 3, 6. 2, 6. Ooh, 12. Okay.
Fire damage.
Total fire.
12 total.
Total fire. Don't you get plus because you have your mantle thing going right now? The fire?
I don't forget.
It's been a while since I looked at your Phoenix
I'll
Soul.
take a look real quick.
Yeah, if you want to do that. 12 so far. Okay. Yeah, if you want to get to that. Next, you start kind of chipping away at this paint or blood. Rapier. Rapier scratches.
Oh, whenever you roll fire damage on your turn.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. I thought that was like if I take fire damage.
No.
Whenever you roll fire damage on your turn, the roll gains a bonus equal to your charisma modifier.
Yeah, so whatever your charisma modifier is.
Charisma
12
modifier
plus.
is +4.
So 16.
Okay.
Math.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Yeah,
Yeah.
so you're up there like, because I mean, the rapier
No, she's more like like that. Yeah.
real quick. Yeah, okay. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
Ah, shit.
Usually, messing with rituals without knowing what they are. Always
Do
a
I
good
do
idea.
my? Oh yeah. Okay. We got this.
Uh-huh. I mean, this is Nyx we're talking about here.
Uh-oh.
She got this.
A 9.
A total 9? You remember that cool wavy pulsy noise?
Yeah.
Yeah, guess what? That hits you very, very hard. There's
Oh.
like, so like, they just experience a thunder wave. You experience a goddamn thunder wave. It's a little different than the one they do. There's a constitution. This is a lot worse to avoid it.
Oh, I should see that.
12, 14 points of thunder / bludgeoning damage. As you,
I felt worse.
you get also knocked back 15 feet. 3 squares
Okay.
into that wall.
Oh my god, you're right.
Yeah.
So, god damn it, I'll set this long. Yeah, she's wincing and I'm like, brings back memories.
Yeah, messing with rituals, good idea. Great idea.
Is Belle mumbling that under her bed?
I'm okay. Ah, god.
Maybe you should do it in the group next time.
Art.
She'll never learn.
So Art's in the air, and he's gonna
That's funny.
shoot at this dude.
14.
Yeah.
Oh! Almost
and
a
then-
20. Not
So as he notches and he shoots.
Oh boy, what religious text is he
Yeah.
going to spew now?
Fuck you.
May Anaron burn you!
Anaron is his god, just to let you know. So he shoots, hits with over a 19.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll damage plus the 100 mark damage.
So 8 plus 5, 13, 15.
15 total damage. How would you like to kill this?
Oh, yes! I have religious skills!
So many religious skills. You've got 3 hit points.
That's not the muscle.
So okay, so he's on fire, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
I-
he's kind of like putting out and then like glowing with like this light.
So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I hit him right in the eye socket,
Mm-hmm.
but since all that heat was just building up pressure in his head, he just kind of explodes. So it just this fiery ball just like. as he-
I'm recovered in draw right now.
Yeah, so
Or I can go with this Anaron like hear me and
I like
makes that effect.
roll a D100.
D100.
Let's see if he blows them up.
Let's see if your god can hear you all the way down
I know, 69.
That's gotta be worth something right
God.
there.
I'm not talking about the god of love, no. Alright. No,
Wow.
No?
no,
Oh, man.
no divine smithing of awesomeness as well.
Well, I killed him anyways.
I can't.
Very
You know,
grotesque.
just extinguishing himself. And then looks up to you as you're like hearing your words and being like confused, like, what?
You're dead, bitch!
His head explodes.
Yes.
All I'm thinking of is like.
It's like
Mortal
welcome to,
Kombat.
it's like the UHF skit where Rambo blows that dude up. It's like exactly how that.
No.
So we got dead
Yeah,
guy
the
all over
whole-
us.
The cavern, the chamber, all goes quiet. No longer the pulsing. Crystals still hold their red glow. And smoke swirling within. And that's where we're going to take a break.
All right.
Oh, break time!
Break time!
Break time! I'm hungry.
We'll be back here shortly, guys. We're going to take just a couple 5-10 minute break. But we'll be right back, all right? Right.
So you're done.
It's the right amount of snort.
He tears apart the Star Wars.
Oh, and then just like one of their skits, like when they review like movies now, they're like TV repairman in the year 2017.
Oh, is that? Oh, that's his talk show.
It's like talk, but it's like
What is it? Half in the bag? Or
half in the bag. Fuck movies.
Is that what it's called?
No, yeah, it says half in the bag, and then Mr. Plinkett will say something at the end. And be like, fuck.
David, you're this way a bit more.
Oh, girl, I love
Thanks
you
so
so.
long. Maybe I'll just
What are we called?
kind of. We're the Forgotten Rebels.
Oh, I see.
I already posted it in one of like my gamer group strings. Maybe we'll get some guys, maybe we won't. You never know.
I know we got one follow so far.
Really?
All right, so we're gonna get ourselves settled back in here.
I don't know who you are. I'll do it.
That's good. That's I'll be a follower.
Dude, I really want to see the disaster artist. Oh my god.
The disaster artist.
The disaster artist. It's the making of The Room. It's like James Franco playing Tommy
Yeah.
Wiseau and then making The Room. And all the ridiculous shit that went into making The Room.
So,
So it's a story of Tommy Wiseau.
Okay.
You good?
so
All right,
The
dude.
Room. Good movie, bad movie, terrible movie,
The Room is awful.
awful. I've never
All
seen
right,
it.
you're good.
You've never seen The Room?
See?
The Room is one of the worst movies you'll ever see, but it's hilarious. Like how bad it is.
Yep.
Have you
We're ready.
seen The Cube?
No.
Oh, they're probably equally as bad. Yeah, I'd have to see the movie.
Hey, Paul. We missed your birthday.
Oh,
birthday to you.
Happy
birthday to you. Happy birthday,
Thanks,
Mr.
guys.
President. Oh, wait.
No.
No. Happy birthday to you, buddy.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no!
There's still
So look at that. Self-extinguishing candle.
Wow, that is.
Make a wish!
That's how you do that. So
Thank you, guys.
yeah.
Fan blew them out.
Wow.
Yeah, the fans on the internet blew it out.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
I'm really excited. Tornado Gundam I just bought the second half of the season.
Hmm.
It's 25 more episodes coming my way. I'm stoked.
Nice.
It's gorgeous. I love Gundam. Finish it.
That was all.
No, it was on Solo.
No.
It's Kylo Ren.
Wait, what?
Still haven't seen that movie.
You haven't?
You still haven't seen The Force Awakens?
No. What is? You know,
What is that?
it's on Netflix.
I
What's your
haven't-
excuse?
Yeah, no, I really don't have one at this point. I'm
Yes.
a dungeon master, like.
What about
I
Rogue
thought the
One?
Rogue
No.
Oh, come on, you're killing
You've
me.
never seen Rogue One.
Do you want a cupcake?
We need an
to soothe your.
I do.
We need an intervention.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. So,
and when Amanda's like working on Thursday, we should like come over and watch Star Wars movies.
well, Amanda's off now.
But not
Or
like,
Well,
soon, coming up.
just
this week.
So
I only
when
get
is
1
it?
week.
I know,
Fall
we
break.
want-
Just this week.
She's not on the Chandler School District where they give you awesome 2 weeks.
Well, we're on our second week.
Oh, your second week of
Yeah.
children
Yeah.
at the house. Everywhere.
Yeah, that's not as enthusiastic about fall break.
He's like, I get to sleep in a little
Oh,
bit
for
more,
me.
so I don't have to stay awake up till like 8 or 9.
Well, I guess
after
the kids
working
are at the
12
age where
hours.
they're like
Yeah,
more
no.
self-sufficient.
Well, that's your kids like playing video games and chilling. Like,
Yeah,
yeah, that's what they want to do.
They're very chill kids.
Like,
All right.
It's not as like
Table
demanding
now.
as
the best time is
He's
in
still
the
David
table.
Water. Yeah, no, he
Yeah,
won't.
just like do whatever.
Yeah, I need my water.
Enough common
All
sense
right.
not to kill
So
yourself.
we'll get
We're jumping to a band with this.
back into it.
You know, like that's like the worst fear is being an adult.
The
Ow!
room goes quiet.
Everyone's quiet.
The sounds of, the smoldering body of Thresh lie at your feet. This is,
Do I have anything on me? Any muck or no?
well, maybe we have a little bit of, the breast.
The breast.
The breast.
How my character's
Whoa!
like, I'm gonna need to pay it up.
I was trying to
I'm
zoom
going
out a
to
little
need to pay
bit.
for this. This is awful.
Getting light flashes on this. I'm like, oh god, what
Is
am
he
I
still
breaking?
on? Is he still on fire?
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah,
take
I mean-
I take some of the breast and I kind of like roast it right there. And I like put it on my sword. I'm like,
Nice.
what is it? Do you want to try this bird though? It's a dead drove.
No. I don't eat far inferior foods. I know where it came from.
You know what it
The only good dro is a dead dro.
Who are you?
Oh, whoa! Who are you?
Yeah, what are you?
Where's that? All right, I just take that off. It was a joke, a horrible joke.
Who Good job, team. I stopped the ritual.
You keep
Roll
thinking
deception.
that, you keep thinking that Nathal.
Roll the deception.
That's you. Yeah, we don't believe you.
2 plus 8, 10.
Okay.
We don't believe you. My natural wisdom will see through that bullshit.
Yeah, natural and passive insights are like.
Passive, yeah, my passive insight's like, it's okay, Nathal. You tried. And I just pat her on the back very patronizing way, like, we all know that we do all the heavy lifting over here. You're like the mascot. That's
all
very
right, we're-
important. You cheer and you give us like
Ah, power leveling?
So make an intelligence saving throw.
oh god.
You
Yeah,
feel
we forget
the
about
dread eyes on the back of your head.
Okay, I roll intelligence.
Yeah,
I rolled a 15.
you're flat on the floor.
Who's that? Is it the zombie lass that did that?
You get the vague feeling she's done this before.
And okay, so Art is gonna reach down and like offer assistance to stand up.
I'm going to
Don't do it.
potentially. No, I don't trust him. I don't trust you, Bertha.
You're too much of a dick. All of a sudden.
Yeah, we're underground and you've been doing a lot of weird shit, so.
Ah, get the hell out of here!
Right, let's do a bit of investigation. Bell. Oh.
You hear the sound of clapping as
Oh,
the
that is.
DM moves around the map. Because the DM has stuff on the map. That he should have probably moved during the break, like good DM should have.
But he's just a DM.
I'm just a regular
He's
DM.
like, what
I'm
do you
not-
guys think I am?
Who do you think I am? A DM? Oh wait.
I am a DM.
So yeah, no, you hear the sounds of clapping, and I think I'm not. You know, it's like, wait, look at this one. I'm like, that one's in frame, but I'm like, is their map in frame? As a familiar image shifts, like as a mirage, you see the fade and illusion.
Tiny wings?
No, that was more of a. I'm back.
Oh.
This flared token. Token.
Uh-oh.
No.
That was quite enjoyable, wasn't it? It was fun for me. It's hopefully fun for you.
Is that out of character? Is that the person that maybe danced?
Yes.
The little brother.
Can you point us to the exit?
Oh, good man. I could point you to many things, but the exit is not one of those. I suppose I'm well finished with you and enjoying that one. And he points to like the smoldering remains of the drow. He was enjoying, pleasurable to mess with. But all toys come to their inevitable boredom.
Oh, boys.
See mortals and mere playthings.
Are you a god?
I've been called one.
So you're not.
He didn't say no.
Since you were called one. Didn't say quite.
I didn't
Alright.
say no.
My character just doesn't press the thing any further. He's like, I don't want to end up dancing, so she's like, fuck it, let the guy have his win.
Belle, are you gonna stay with these mortals again?
Yes.
You shouldn't speak.
Yeah, you're like on a wall.
You're like on a wall.
Getting up.
Getting up. And
She's
you're like,
with us. Oh, fuck.
Always had a
I
fondness for them.
managed the pain pretty well
Yeah, you're just like,
though. Not hurting.
you're coping. Well, kind of whimpering a little.
No, I don't know.
no, I don't.
And I do declare.
Yep. Yeah, like I said, we're tired of this plaything. It's served us decently enough. You see him walk over to the large red crystal in the center of the room and place a hand on it, and it completely just hand is empty.
I wanted to do that.
You couldn't if you wanted.
She's very simple. You should take what she says with a grain of salt.
The salt's tasty.
What does he think when she does that? You gotta put that up there.
Testing my patience. Not worth my time. And he walks back over to the other individual who's still kind of just like slightly cowering, hiding, his
So the
face
one
away.
with the hat? Or...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Bill, fun with your mortals. Snaps his fingers. This computer. As joink, another circle appears, and another circle appears. You see each other again, I'm sure. If you keep hanging around with her, it's bound to happen. And they all vanish.
He's a bit of fun, isn't he, lads?
Is the portal still open? Because at this point, I really
He like wants to go. Like you see the portal. He's like,
Roll an intelligence check.
oh, he's not smart. If he tries to jump in,
Bye, Ark. We love you.
11 plus.
No, 10. Because I have a negative 1.
Oh,
You start moving towards it, and it's like,
Oh.
Saved by the DM.
You're a little pissed. But yeah, no. So the entirety of the room where all the red crystals are now, they're just completely empty. I mean, I could.
I want to shuffle over to the altar.
All right. You head over there.
Yeah.
There's a large black onyx altar with several carvings on the surface of it. There's also a bronze mask on one of the sides.
Bronze mask.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to. I can't move my finger.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm not going to touch the mouse. But
Well, you move over there, yeah.
Are we all over there?
Yeah.
Let's all inspect it. I'll go over there too.
Make sure there's no
Go away,
thievery
you.
going on.
Is there any sign of a boy? What his name was?
The boy you were supposed to be looking for,
Yeah.
and I mean, you don't see any
forgot
remains.
about kind of a little bit.
Well, I don't remember his name.
Just remember that
I know Winston's name. I don't
Winston
remember.
was the best.
Actually, I think I know where he is. He's everywhere.
He's everywhere, all over. You were supposed to be finding Jarrett. Jarrett Greywing.
Something went.
Yeah. Chris remembers.
I haven't written.
Yeah. He wrote his notes down.
I took notes.
No, I'm notorious for not actually taking notes. Wonderful player. I mean, it's just.
Huh,
Like
I wonder if we're related.
I don't know if we're related. I don't think so. Alright, so you all move over to investigate, or just Co?
I go over there as well.
Well, I was.
Yeah,
I can
you
just flap my way over there.
Yeah, I mean, this tower is just a cylindrical, like, you could see maybe bits of floors above where at one point it had, levels and stairs and stuff. It's just completely hollow all the way up right now. So you can see, like, just maybe on, like, the rim of the wall every here and there, bits of, like, the floors above. Nothing you think would be worth climbing up there to look for.
Okay. No weirdly placed chest. of
No
treasures.
glowing chest light up there that's on.
That's in every single game ever.
Yeah.
And what the hell is this chest doing way the hell over here? Makes no sense.
Wait a minute now, though. Is there anything left of our crazy opponent?
It's funny you should mention that. As you turn and look around, Nick's behind you. The fog has rolled in again.
Oh,
Hi!
And a familiar spectral form
It's our friend.
It's not that
approaches
funny.
you
But in the
slowly.
hell, you're the one that keeps fucking talking to it. Shit. Stop. I like tell him like stop.
For services rented. Drops the coin into your hand. You look back over your shoulder and Bell's kind of like moved out of the way as the skeleton is.
Do you want it?
No.
damn! We could have
That doesn't
looted, man. Oh, what goodies he could have had.
Could she speak to me?
Other than what he said, for services rendered, that's it.
Do you have a name? Person?
He just keeps
shaking
I just
his
imagine
He's already gone.
He's like
He's
this.
like slowly receding into
the
the
mist.
mist.
Oh my god.
Just like all you know.
Like all the times before. Only says those words and
Just one, yeah.
you have just one coin.
You got to stop taking that shit. It's gonna come back to bite us in the ass. Maybe wait, it was like
Well, if I don't take it, it's rude.
you
I
don't
know he
have
had
to take
something
it.
amazing. Some wildly amazing magical art.
Oh, it was right there. He had all the cards. Damn it.
As the skeleton walks away, Bell kind of walks over to you guys. You can't just throw on him.
A pearl?
You already got your blood gold. Stay away. Let's see what this is.
Suddenly I'm not
She hands it to you, Cup.
Ooh.
Okay. This seems risky. Because is it bloody?
No, it's just a pearl.
It is a pearl. It could be a friendly pearl.
That she got off of the drow body before
I got it before the skeleton took it away.
Yeah, I won't even
Oh, that-
consider
oh, I
taking
see,
anything off
okay.
that filthy animal.
Yeah, she wasn't dead.
But I don't know what it is yet.
You're like,
I have to spend some time with it. I don't know if that's an attunement one. I think just roll an Arcana. Just maybe you've heard of it as well.
We were friends.
We're still our friends. Come on. As I'm wiping my
You're touching me.
I do like that smooth roll.
Oh!
Natural
Wow!
20.
So 24. So
24 total.
I know everything. I know it's ancient
You know,
history.
yeah.
I know it's Mecor.
You know that this is, yeah.
I can basically
Arcane.
duplicate it 5 times. But no, I
Arcane casters covet this item, yes.
okay. How much? But I know everything in the description.
Yeah, you know all that. Yes.
Anything about that mask?
What do you want to do? I mean, you were distracted by this sexual thing that
Well,
just.
I didn't know. Did he get figured out, or
He
were you
hasn't had it.
looking at it?
Bill, in the process of, as the skeleton comes over and hands him that, he kind of spends a second or two. So he's been focused on that a little bit.
So a skeleton hands me that?
No, Bill does.
Oh, okay.
Bill has got it off the body before the skeleton's taken away.
Got it. Okay.
I thought maybe, it would be a good idea.
Good thinking.
He also throws a pouch of 20 gold pieces to you.
That's what I like.
Wow.
Wait, who threw it?
Bill. He's like, I got that off of him too.
I get nothing.
Woo!
You done calling me something else?
And this moment, Isul thought I could get something, but is it worth it?
Right. Bill's like, you could get something, but is it worth it?
And then, like a second hits, she's just like, "I'm sorry, I can't help it." I know. Yeah.
Moves over to Art.
I mean, to be fair, you did kind of use my dreams. That this could be a common secret.
Roll persuasion.
Yeah, persuasion. Pulled that over her head.
Oh, I got a one! Yeah!
Nice.
What?
I told you I was sorry.
Her
So what were you trying
word
to persuade
mean it.
Like, just to hold it over her head so
She's
she would give it back. And yeah, it failed miserably.
No, so you're there with the mask and the altar. No signs of the boy Jarrett.
He's dead, you know.
Yeah. By the way, the entire party has been suggesting this entire time that the boy is dead because
I mean, look
that's
at
what happens to things that wander off.
And I mean, look at this blood on the
And
floor.
there's quite a bit of blood, but
I doubt that's
I mean, who's proficient? Anybody proficient in medicine? Just throwing that out there.
Wait. I wouldn't say proficient. I have a little bit. Just one.
I have 2 in medicine.
Me? No.
No.
I have a 2.
I have a plus
Two.
3.
Well, I mean, since you've been on the battlefield, you might see, and especially, yeah, that's true. You're part of the Thunder
I rolled a
Company. Yeah.
17 with, +2, 17.
Yeah, as being part of the Thunder Company and some of their more notorious deeds. You know, child typically doesn't have a whole lot of blood versus an adult.
Wait.
So it could not possibly.
Sometimes you have to kill them. Doesn't happen. They strap like stuff to them.
Yeah, there seems to be quite a bit more blood than a child.
Maybe it's not his blood.
Can I tell if it's a child's blood? If there's child's blood mixed in with it or not?
Hold on, I mean,
just slightly
all blood is
different.
It's not. Oh no, there's child blood. There's not child blood. No. I mean,
This
there's
definitely came
there's
from
definitely quite a bit of blood.
It's quite a bit. Either you got a couple of adults, or if you use a
A
child,
lot of children.
or a lot of children.
Oh.
Both are
Just a candy truck.
Children!
Oh no, not him.
I have trickle tarts and sweets for you, children.
No.
Trickle tarts, did you hear him, Jeremy?
Chitty chitty bang.
Is that what that's from?
Scaring children.
It's been a long time since I've seen that. That was written by Ian Fleming, who did the James Bond novels.
So is anybody investigating the mass?
Yes.
Okay. So you pick it up. It's made of brass. As you hold it in your hand, you turn it over and look at the backside. And make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, scheisse.
I figured that would happen.
Don't worry, I can't help you.
Wow.
I have no wisdom.
No bards in the group to inspire people.
Oh, saving throw. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so I got 16.
All right. You feel a slight urge. I should put this on my face. It's a great idea. As you start doing that, you're like, that wasn't what I. No. And you pull it away.
No, I don't want to be green and Jim Carrey. Come on, Jim Carrey.
What happened?
Not that mask. It's not wood.
What
It's not a mask of
Watch
Loki.
it turn into like
My mask! My mask!
what? He turned to be the mask or something else.
No, that would be horrible.
That would be horrible.
Are we
I'm not doing a
Is it
Jim
on?
Carrey impression.
No, I'm not going to turn you green.
Yes! Like the jaw.
He could be. It could turn him into a conduit for somebody else. So that's the only thing.
That's true. You can do a lot of things. Now go ahead and roll an Arcana check as you're, resisting the urge to put it on.
Okay.
It was also on
I told them to be quiet, so they should know. Or, I mean, at least close the door.
So I must have been a little distracted by
Right, that
not
whole
doing that, so I rolled a 10 in total.
instead in total, you're not sure. I mean, it seems kind of old and ancient,
And creepy.
and creepy. Yeah, you've got a vibe that. You just close the door. Nice.
I told
And they're like, but yeah, no, you're not 100% sure. You're not sure like the essence of the magics nor what kind of purpose the mask serves.
Okay. What I will say though is I'll tell everyone, okay, be careful of this thing because it wants to grab your face.
what's it made out of?
Nix, don't touch it.
Be careful of this thing because it wants to grab
Go
you.
ahead and just roll away like that.
Nix, don't touch it.
I'm just gonna make it out of.
Don't touch it. You
It's
have.
very shiny.
Yeah, but no,
Very
I've
shiny.
seen this kind of. I've seen this kind of.
I like bashing.
Brass.
Stop it.
This is the most inexpensive. This is the cheapest brass you can find. It's crappy brass. There's no value in it whatsoever.
Okay.
In fact, it drains the value out of other possessions that you have.
Shit, I don't.
That's how magical it is.
No.
My character's like
Smells
snickering.
like.
And I'm not very
I
nice.
whisper to you. The only word she knows is hotel. I'm like, hotel's not very good.
Wow, I don't know where that came from.
I wonder if was more on
We need to look up the moron word. Oh, God.
Alright, let's find Jared. Let's find Jared.
You guys
Let's
gonna
find.
explore a little bit more, right?
What's the thing? Yeah, we gotta figure this.
Okay,
See if
well,
we can figure out this magic spell or something like that.
well,
It's all still red in here, right?
No, it's completely clear. Like the crystals have gone.
Oh,
There's
that's right,
only
because
some.
he sucked it.
Mhm.
I may or may not have broken a few ribs. Just
Sure. Belle walks over to you and puts her hand on your shoulder.
Put your hand on my
Sing that,
shoulder.
please.
No. And you get back
Don't take away experience points for that.
9 hit points.
9.
Not that we're dealing with
There's just like the brief, just like now that you're kind of aware of what she is, you like get this brief like sad, and then it's like gone as you're getting healed.
How intriguing.
You're like, oh, that makes sense now.
Is
I
no
feel sad
Telepatu
all
okay?
the time.
No Telepatu.
Can I do a general arcana of
Fine.
this?
You don't like that we're calling her that name, do you?
It'd be in your best interest not to.
Put that Kenta? You know
No, you can't help it.
Don't worry, I'm proficient in Klingon.
that. Do you really speak Klingon?
I was gonna say, man.
That'd be pretty awesome if you did.
Yeah.
I know, some of my buddies are like
Next time,
diehard
we play
Trekkies and
Star
one
Trek.
doesn't speak Klingon decently well.
Isn't that bizarre that it's an actual language?
Yeah,
Like,
it's a living
yes,
language
yes.
in point of fact.
And Elvish too.
Elvish
Elvish
is
is
Yeah.
as well.
Because what Tolkien was a linguist or something
Yeah.
like that.
They
Is
call
there
it even
there
better.
are many Elvishes though. Which one?
Yeah.
The high one? Or the medium one?
you mean high elf or low
Or
elf?
the just right one.
Yeah, there's like
Just
Eldarin, there's
Yeah.
something that starts with an N, Sylvan.
Sylvan.
I think that's
yeah.
one.
Which one's the Tolkien one that's often used a lot?
They're all
All of them.
all those.
Oh, so there's different like.
Yeah, there are multiple.
He wrote like
Elvins.
he created like
for
15 languages.
So,
Did he create Dwarvish or no?
Yes.
do we
Or
like?
is there a? Sorry.
Oh, I'm just thinking. we need to
There's
figure out-
a black speech
Yeah, you guys
for
have
England to Mordor.
I want to learn Black Speech. That'd be fun.
You can look it up online. There's like a whole database of
There's Draconic. You can learn Draconic.
Draconic.
You look. Do you look
I
at
know,
Draconic?
I know a little Draconic.
Is that what you were doing earlier? Oh, that was Tolkien Draconic.
No, Tolkien doesn't have. I don't think he's.
He has Black Speech. That's.
I
what
mean,
he-
there's only. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's another.
Black Speech is just so powerful when it's spoke. Isn't it twisted like with the high?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Elvish that got twisted.
Yeah. Which is great.
Because
if I
the
could learn that
orcs-
and then
Kind of might have been
oh
elves that got twisted.
yeah.
So they're adding
Is anybody else hurt?
I'm okay.
Are you hurt?
No, he's not.
He's not.
By the
okay.
way, Art kind of feels bad about
But
that you
I'll
got
try and
the
help
bitch
him.
because you helped him kill the crowd. So
So I'm like trying to figure out this. Like you said, there's scripts on the altar,
Right, written into the
and
altar.
just kind of get a feel for the ritual in general.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Alright, go ahead and roll an Arcana and then a basic intelligence check. So you're just
Really?
intelligence plus the modifier.
So Arcana first.
Arcana first.
10 plus my Arcana 4, so 14.
14, okay.
And then the intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I got 16 plus my modifier of 2. So
Alright.
18.
There are multiple languages scribed into this altar. Some you don't recognize, perhaps.
And this is the Onyx Shrine,
It's
isn't it?
not a shrine, yes. It's shrines you've been searching for. And it's been mentioned that the essences have been bound, are being bound to human souls. You recall that a bit of information when you look at it and you go, yeah, it could be possible. I mean, the way it's laid out, I can see that. There's also some other languages you don't recognize.
So I recognize a bunch of them.
You recognize a lot
Even
of
though I might not read them, I recognize
Right.
the sight of them.
right, you know, okay, those are some arcane, you know, those are used in arcane practices. Those are, you know, well, I think that there's some Dorman runes. Oh, cool.
Yeah, I can read those.
Yeah,
Is that where I kind of get that sense of, okay.
yeah. And there's others that you're like, I don't know those ones. And those like, I don't either. You know those. So yeah, I get the gist of it.
Are they saying the same thing?
Different. The comic here mentions, the act of pulling. Over there, Dwarven.
What's the dwarven saying?
Dwarven is vine. The words are vine.
Oh, so essence is to themselves and so forth.
Any gold? Flex. No, I'm saying are there any gold flex?
Pieces of flex. Make an investigation.
Gosh, really?
No, that's part of if you look back in
Remember
the things that is mentioned on the other
Oh,
your
okay.
Onyx Shrine one. If you want to reread that, you might recall a bit of information. Natural 20?
Oh yes!
No one's paying attention.
You
Succeeded, no one cares.
Maybe that's what is the problem.
You're right, that's good. Blood of a child, shrine of onyx, flake of gold, blood of soul. Is that what you were talking about?
Yeah, that was the one.
So what do I see? What do I see?
Yeah, there's a few flakes.
Oh, okay.
Strewn
Do they
about.
go anywhere?
So each of the points that are carved into this shrine, each kind of what you would gather. Perhaps you've been winding under the ground for the past few days. You think maybe that those might be the cardinal points. Not 100%
Or
sure.
rough stuff?
And in each one, there's blood that's kind of like has a little pool towards the end of it, toward like the center, and then inside that blood, you can see the bits of gold flake. I guess someone shaved a gold coin, or I'm not 100% sure.
Or they grew a gold beer.
Or they grew a gold, yeah.
You guys missed my nat 20, by the way.
That's what you get for not paying attention.
What? No.
Nix does cool things.
Maybe we're the bad luck.
Yeah.
Maybe it was
I
that.
know. No.
We're just like
That's all.
my character's kind of.
Do I get any other inklings in my just like?
You notice it would have been hard to notice because it's they've been coated in blood and stuff like that. But you're like, put a tip of a dagger in there, and you're like, yeah, that's cool. Yes, Nix.
Okay.
Well, I don't know. I just.
My character's just like kind of looking at me.
Yeah, like
that's
arcade
their
stuff.
She's like, that's their specialty. I don't know any of that crap.
Well, Jared's obviously not here, so let's go find him.
Who's
Jared.
He's dead.
Oh, the kid.
He's like deader than dead. I don't know how to explain this to you. That kid is probably dead. His blood is probably scattered amongst all this other blood on here.
Most likely.
Or you see that altar? He's probably was sacrificed on that altar.
Yeah, I concur.
Like, he's dead, Nix.
Oh, where's the body?
Yeah. Where's the body?
Plunder. And again everywhere.
I mean, if we're talking about the supernatural, is there really like no rhyme or reason where a body would be left? I mean, your brothers just disappeared. It's safe to assume that they just take the kid and that's it.
And use teleportation to
I did
trash
no.
disposal.
I
Well,
don't
that's
think so. I think he's somewhere here.
Waste of power.
I'm gonna
They're
look for
gods.
clues.
They don't care.
And search around the.
I'm gonna look for
there's
clues.
still a lot more room.
Is there a reward if you find Jared?
Probably not.
They've already given you, I think, some gold.
Give us-
No, you
Give
stopped
us
your.
everything. No.
Somebody
No,
stopped.
I didn't want to take it.
Yeah,
Remember, I was like,
yeah. Oh,
I
that
think
was
we're
the one
given
time.
it, and
You know what?
and there's
After all
no
this struggle, I'm
stopping
taking
it.
that fucking
Yeah.
gold. If that kid's alive, we're taking the gold.
I didn't want to take everything that was put here.
I mean, that's the price you pay for your child's life. I hate to say it.
Great.
When you come from a place where there's slavery, like that's the price you pay. There are worse things than death, believe me, I know. Now, did she just
No.
switch?
No.
You said there aren't worse things than death? They're wrong.
Yeah, like being in this cave.
If there was a hell or whatever, horrific underworld for you, this would be it. Just trapped here, having to wander. But instead of the caves being high, they'd be right above where you're
So
at.
I
And you
got
couldn't fly.
a 6. I'm gonna say let's go that way for our investigation.
You go which way?
I'm gonna go off towards Belle's side, that side.
All right.
This way.
I'm gonna follow.
Everybody following?
Well, wait a minute. Before we go,
Mhm.
a consultation. So this mask thing is dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Do we hold it in storage and keep it safe? Do we try and destroy it?
I mean, I'll leave that to you, boy.
I think we should keep it and hold it
It probably
and
is
show it to the cleric.
Is it twitching? Alright, boy, you keep it.
I wonder what the cleric would say.
You might know.
He's pretty old.
Oh,
Is that something bad?
No, you're.
My character's just I'm snickering and Elvis a little bit.
You're snickering in the language. I'm pretty sure snickering is like universal.
Yeah, I'm just snickering, yeah.
I'm gonna learn how to say a couple sentences by the time
We meet again, yeah, me too, yeah.
Oh
we
my
can talk. I'm just
God.
bad mouth and this character behind the
Even if it's
wall.
the same sentence.
What's a lot?
Just wait until I learn Elvish, bitches.
You could have already.
You could have already, yeah.
Level
Really?
4, yeah. You could have picked up the linguist key.
I don't honestly think I was able to pick up a feat.
I think you went with building score.
Because I don't feel like my score's changed. I don't know.
Uh,
I was actually supposed to do.
I know your charisma's 20. I don't think it was 20.
I was supposed
It was 18.
No,
before.
it says 18 on here.
It does?
So I didn't change mine.
Yeah, I think you bumped up your charisma to 20.
you know
Well,
what?
shit, it doesn't say that on here, and I've been
Yeah.
using the wrong stack the whole time.
Well, it would have been adding +1 to your 3 and your 10.
Quick question: how long would it take me to like inscribe or basically copy what I see? Of
You
those?
could probably spend close to 5-10 minutes, maybe a short rest period of time.
Okay.
So up
That's
to 30.
cool, because I.
Okay. I just thought maybe
It depends on how detailed you want to be.
bring that to the cleric.
If you want to do just a quick scribble, I mean, that's like 5 minutes or so.
Well, like I could take the paper and like
Do
I don't know, do like a
Blood
rub
soak.
or something.
So like, oh, that paper's ruined.
No.
How many of them are going to become blood soaked? Because the runes are carved in and then they're filled with blood.
Oh, I see.
So,
okay, so
yeah.
I'll just try and duplicate.
I mean, you
It's
can
either
clean them
coffee
up.
or dip.
Yeah, couldn't be the water a little warmer. Would have been smooth.
Do you like the Starbucks stuff? Or
There we go.
I like that actual piece.
So
Yeah,
basically,
yeah,
copy
yeah.
all these different languages and
Okay.
then
See if maybe he recognizes a few others.
if they add up to something different to the total.
Alright, so you guys investigate. Who's all following with the investigation?
My character is just like reluctantly like, I guess.
Yeah, just following her at that point.
Yeah,
You're
So,
spending
she's
some
like
time
rolls
cutting
her eyes and
through the rooms while they kind of investigate.
not tell about
Sure,
doesn't want to
yeah.
give help.
But I get that like we're wanting to go quickly, so
So you're gonna go, basic, just kind of jot them down or, trace out as much as you can.
yeah.
Do as best rubbings as you can. I mean, technically with the blood, you could do like just a quick pat, and it would soak up kind of. There's a chance that maybe it might not hold the rune letters perfectly.
No, I won't do
But yeah,
that. Yeah.
I was like, actually, like if you have a paper towel and it's like
That's drizzly.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll do
You
that.
like blood runes? We've already got blood gold. We don't need.
I'm
blood
not that
runes.
kind of a sorcerer.
Hotels also.
Yeah, it's so.
So I'm just telling you the coffee.
So yeah, we're going this way. I guess you guys are coming.
We're reluctantly following. We're like, oh, Natul Batu doesn't want to give up.
I'm about to blow up the ceilings and get out of here.
He's like, get us
Oh my god, I cannot move my token.
Really?
Move my token. There we go.
Oh.
Okay, what do I see?
You see, it's a side room adjacent to the tower. Probably at one point holding, whatever the intended purpose. Maybe a room, maybe storage. You're not sure. You move through that room into a larger open room. More of these crystals kind of jutting out of the floor, a large open hole bored through the ground there in the stonework. Okay. Nah.
The hole.
No,
Like it's a deep hole.
So you approach the edge of the hole?
Well, I'm saying like
No!
like look.
Okay. Yeah, no, it looks pretty deep.
Is there any like sounds or smells?
We drop a rock.
Yeah. Do that whole process again. No smells, no sounds. It's eerily quiet in this cabin.
Try and shine light.
And it's, you know, especially the contrast comparison between, you know, having that ever-present hum as you kind of were first moving through here,
Oh, it's like silent.
and now it's just silence. Yeah.
I'm gonna shine my light down.
Okay, so you go over and
Oh, you're over here now.
test your light on a rock, or just kind of.
What's that?
You cast it like on the end of your staff, or last.
Yeah.
You have a staff or one, or whatever you have.
This ball.
The bone one, that's right. That's right.
It's a focus.
Oh, yeah, your arcane focus, right. That's right. No.
Lumos.
No. So yeah, you cast your light on the wand and you shine it down there. I mean, it looks like it could be traversable. The grade is, you know, pretty steep, I'd say. Right. So it's like, you know, it's a hole, but then it's like
An
one
incline.
side of it is able to be traversed.
Is it like man-made or?
It looks like it wasn't. Maybe once was. You're not sure. It definitely doesn't look like it fits.
Like stairs that have been
They're not
run
stairs.
so ragged that
No, it looks like, you know, maybe nature made. Maybe it was at one point sealed, and then when they were messing about what up here, it opened up. You know, sinking and moving earth tectonic plates and all of that. None of you are geologists.
Darn it. Wait.
Oh wait, I took proficiency in geology.
let's see.
Is it not about to in the lab again stop?
Is there a skill for geology?
Nature.
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 Yeah. You can roll nature check if you
This
like.
doesn't seem bad.
Nature
Well,
is deep down.
yeah, they want you to go down there.
No.
There's nothing natural about
We
being
could,
steep.
we could go down there if we wanted to. It's able to be traversed.
Yeah, 5 nothing.
5 plus total?
Yeah,
You rolled a 1?
I rolled a 3.
Oh. I was like, for nature, how? You should have proficiency, man. You're a ranger.
I know. I
You
thought
should
you had a
have.
lot.
No, he does have proficiency.
You're gonna get after her for not knowing Elven when you don't know nature and you're a ranger?
I
Oh,
live
yeah.
in the sky.
Oh my god.
He's a sky ranger.
I'm a sky ranger.
Hey, that's a Columbus cloud.
Columbus
You
cloud.
really did
Columbus.
it.
If it's a Columbus cloud, does that mean
Cirrus
it
cloud,
takes
man?
whatever it wants and merges all the clouds
Yes.
into it?
What was it? Proper term? Columbus?
It thinks it's somewhere else.
Cumulus.
Cumulus. What cracked me up is like I saw a GIF that's like Columbus. So if there's a thing, if it's Columbus Day and it's a sale, I can just walk in and take whatever I want. And I just die laughing. And one of my friends was like, "Why is Columbus Day a thing?" I'm like, "Because believe it or not, it's like an Italian Pride Day for a lot of people."
Yeah.
That's what the street does. Anyway, go.
Alright, so you kind of walk up to the edge and you're like, yeah, it looks like some sort of creature maybe I made it. Earth creatures. Similar to, you know, when you're looking for worms.
Worms?
Oh,
Yeah.
that.
You think I'm some kind of bird?
No. Maybe other people in your culture.
This will feed my city for a long time.
Take it back with me.
Wait, is there gold in there?
No, a possible worm.
A worm?
I don't know, make a perception check.
All of us?
Sure. If you're all looking at it. I love the unanimity. Is that all of us?
Let's see. No breakthrough. Well, that is
10.
10 total.
I got a 2, so
Uh,
no.
17.
17.
4.
4. Yeah, there's a glimpse of something shiny as, Toad's kind of moving his light back and forth down there. And birds and their innate ability to
start flying
discover
around.
shiny things out of,
Yeah.
pull.
I'm gonna fly down there.
I mean, you can walk, but yeah, I guess.
You know,
Sure, why not? You
I'm
have
tired
wings.
of walking. Yeah, let's fly. I'm gonna
Take
fly.
those wings away one day.
Oh my god.
I have a feeling that every boss is gonna have Earthbind.
It's just going to be a permanent Earthbind. You walk into the room and you're like trying to fly, and it's like the room itself
Yeah,
casts Earthbind on you.
How tall is the ceiling? 5 feet.
5 feet. No, there's other ways to pluck a bird.
Oh, I know. There's probably a whole entire webpage designed.
I can make jokes too. No, I got chided for making puns yesterday.
I remember one of my buddies, he was a DM, and they were making a bunch of puns. He's like, roll a die, you guys all take 3 rock damage.
3 rock damage.
Rock slide.
3 rock
He's
slide.
like, I can't take this shit anymore.
Sun damage. You guys take sun damage. You're out in the sun too long. You're all sunburned. You take 3 damage. Alright, so you proceed down into the hole.
Yeah.
Um,
I feel this is a trap.
no, so you go down there and there's,
I
2
didn't go
gold
down
pieces.
there.
Are you gonna go down there?
No.
I'll go down, I guess, yeah.
Okay,
Guys,
so
it's
Arthur,
really
you
dangerous
have-
down here. I'm gonna go look at it myself.
Deception.
10.
But passively,
Yeah.
My deception is off the charts, so I don't know if
Insight is what you're looking for.
I have no insight.
Yeah.
but is insight,
Okay.
insight's your wisdom, right?
Insight is, yeah, it's based
My
off
passive, just crushes that, so.
crushes.
I
you
don't
can
believe you though, you're that liar. And I just walk past and kind of this with my head.
I kind of start
Are you
walking
headed down?
more faster.
And my character kind of starts
Ah,
walking a little faster too.
I'm gonna start skipping stairs.
So Belle and Nix are kind of just standing up there at the edge. And they're like,
So they're shiny down there. Is that what you're going at?
I'm assuming you're talking in Elven, right?
Yes. We're like, they're shiny down there.
You know what? I'm gonna hold back.
Nix, they're talking about some shiny stuff down
In Elvish, I'm gonna make a recommendation to them that we split it.
Yeah, let's split it.
If there's all of 2 gold coins down there.
there.
It's
One
$500.
fight.
It's $500 in
Yeah.
real life.
In real life monies. But yeah, no, she tells you that they're talking about shinies. You guys get down there and there's like 1 gold piece, like on
Mine!
No, let me finish.
He hasn't
One,
finished his.
yeah, so as this tunnel progresses down, there's like a piece here, and then there's another piece across the hall, and then there's like 2 over on this side. And it's kind of scattered as it goes down.
Like breadcrumbs.
Oh,
Not so much breadcrumbs as maybe somebody carrying, like, you think.
Oh,
carrying,
someone's
and
carrying
it's like,
They're
water.
hemorrhaging. Their
Yeah.
sack is
Yeah.
hemorrhaging.
Yes.
Oh,
Hey, we'll be right back.
we'll be right back,
The
guys.
starting aid. Not very safe for you.
Deception
Never
check.
split the
I'll roll
party. Never split the
Pick one of you to roll, and they get advantage.
Take advantage or negative?
Advantage.
Well,
because
why
you're both
would your
doing it
character
together.
hold
You guys
back?
can roll.
What is your
decide.
deception?
Shiny
My
stuff.
deception
I'm
is plus.
focused on.
+1, 2.
Okay, so we're just gonna.
Mine's 11, so it doesn't do anything.
8.
I mean, to be fair, we'd probably be okay, because they can kill almost anything. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you guys gonna go down with us, or you guys gonna just let us go
Yes.
chase the gold?
No, they're hiding something. I'm assuming it means something about the shiny.
Shiny.
Alright, let's go.
Like you mentioned.
What a dangerous thing
We
down
keep picking
there.
up the shiny pieces as we go along. We keep swapping off each one.
Mine and yours. And mine and
and
yours.
yours.
At this point, we've got to be
No,
getting a vibe. There's so
You can hear us
Okay,
like,
so it's like
you can hear me singing in Melvin and mine
Next,
and
there's
yours,
gold.
mine and yours.
so I'm seeing the coins. I'm like, oh, next.
We already grabbed a lot.
Yeah, no, so as you go, they're like 20, 30 feet ahead of you in the dark, and you have the light. So these guys are in the dark, kind of. There's a shiny. So you've missed a few.
Okay.
So you guys can see that.
Oh, okay.
Why can't
That
you
makes
cast like
Yeah, because they don't have a light.
Is that not the wizard? Oh wait, they do have a torch. Let me see.
Hey, you guys, you missed some.
We still got the lot, and there's
I-
going to be more.
So far, I'll say you guys each have 10.
We each have 10. How many do they get?
About like 7.
70. I was gonna say 10, and
You know that this would make a really fun mini game. It's like
Just gold.
a gold rush or whatever.
Gold rush. You just keep going after this gold.
Okay, so we keep following the trail of gold,
Mm-hmm.
and now we were reluctant to split with them.
So you guys continue down.
Yeah.
I mean, it goes
Are we split?
a good way.
Well, we got our 10 shinies, and we're not.
I mean, yeah, you're like probably within 10, 20 feet now from each other. So if you want to catch up or suggest it, you could.
Ooh, I really would like this with shit.
Probably should, just because. Oh, you did.
You know, the bird was wrong.
What?
Not a worm. Well, I guess wormling. See
Oh,
the
it's a
wall
fucking
there?
dragon.
The claw marks.
Yeah.
Used by a
Didn't we
dragon.
come across signs in the
Dragon
canyon
signs.
as well?
Do you want to get that through here?
Like dens
No,
and
more
stuff?
gold, more
Yeah, there
shinies.
was a couple caverns that had claw marks.
Oh
Mhm.
no.
We're
Right.
running into smog.
Well, my
Oh,
character's
no.
like, I know what this looks like. And starts kind of like walking
Let's-
back.
Go back. Do we,
Shinies.
Dude, we have to
Ah, shiny.
we can't kill a
well,
dragon.
bye-bye then.
Bye-bye,
Bye-bye.
3 out of the 4 of us can
Let's-
make it out.
Let's say bye-bye and then we'll go right, let's go right the guy. And
Yeah.
tell him.
Yeah, we'll just tell the guy that there's dragons down here.
I mean,
Or we can. Oh,
would you
wait,
like
wait.
to write the note?
Oh,
I
wait.
mean, you have the note.
You have a note. You can summon him to fight, if we're going to fight the dragon.
Oh, right.
'Cause
Well,
he's been looking
we were
for
supposed to send. We summon him if we find dragons. Is that what he said?
Yeah,
him. Yeah,
I
you
mean,
found
he's,
dragon.
if you have, he's down here looking for
Are
dragons.
we certain it's dragons? Does it look
I mean,
pretty
Bell
convincingly?
pretty much said it's a dragon.
Is
good
that what-
signs of it. I mean, you can
Bell's-
tell here the claw marks. He's
Okay, yeah.
Gold.
Let's, what the heck?
a
Yeah.
good sign.
On this occasion, yes.
So you okay? What do you write in the note?
What do I write? So I write it. Okay. I write found signs of dragon in under
Under.
dwelling or something, or near shrine or something like that.
Cool. All right. So as you finish writing it, and you sign your name or anything like that.
Yes.
Okay, so you sign from Cordial. As you take the pen away, and the paper's gone. You're like, okay. You kind of wait.
Here you go. I basically made the
Yeah, that was your one paper to write on.
right parchment to contacts.
Nice. So a few moments go by, and you're kind of like, well, okay, what?
Well, okay. Are they ahead now, or have they stopped?
No, I think at this point you guys kind of gather, especially you being the light source
Okay.
for those who can't see in the dark.
And so they know now.
For you,
Three?
Walking.
yeah, three of you can't see in the dark.
Oh.
So you can keep going, or you can wait there.
We could rest a little bit. We
Rest up a
we
little
just
bit.
got out of a fight. We've been doing
Yeah, there doesn't
investigations.
seem to be like the blood and stuff like that. Doesn't appear to be down here.
Yeah, I think we should just chill for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Wait for him to come.
Yeah.
I didn't want to leave.
And I'm like,
I ain't fighting no fucking dragon.
so I go over to Ark and I'm like,
Sludge.
Ark, I need you to calm down, okay? No. You did this before. I need you to come back to yourself. Okay, so
They're doing this. Roll deception.
okay.
Actually, first roll performance.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah. I'm like, oh wait, I remember this check now.
19 plus my modifier of 3.
All right, now roll deception with advantage.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Paul, you can roll insight.
I got 15,
Roll one more.
and then I don't know if I could bet. No.
24.
So 15.
15 plus.
Oh, for
It should be charisma.
oh, okay, 4. So 15, 19.
19.
24.
For your insight? I mean, it's, you can tell. I mean, this is the second time now that he's done this. You know he's not actually doing anything, but it's up to you whether or not you kind of are just like.
Well, he's kind of stupid, so.
I mean, it's kind of a meditative thing,
Right.
and so it would.
might just,
I mean,
you know, that few seconds to
it's
kind
kind
of
of meant
gather
to
yourself.
calm him and gather him.
Yeah.
Ah, how can we get calm? There's drow down here. We're getting deeper. There's a dragon. Ah! Ah!
Worth a shot.
I mean, it could help him.
You could help him.
What, the guy who's fighting the dragon?
No.
No, Bell.
Get out of my head.
Yeah. Yeah. The voice in your
What
head.
was that? I didn't catch that.
Get out of my head.
There it is.
I feel sad. That's too bad.
Yeah.
So
I'm sure you know what you are. I can do it.
Oh god.
Show
I can
me.
make it all
Feel
feel better.
Oh god, I don't even know what to do now.
It's simple. You don't even have to do anything. I can
Oh yes, I can't take it anymore. Ah!
ease it. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw. You're not immune to being charmed, right?
No,
Yeah,
rolled
I know Nix has got advantage on it.
7.
7?
Yeah.
man, I rolled good and then you rolled good.
I appreciate your attempt.
At least I got you the first time.
know.
That was funny.
would've
You sit
probably-
down on the ground.
I sit down on the ground.
Yeah. And you just,
Do I just rock back and forth?
yeah, you just kind of feel these washing like waves of like just sad. And,
that makes sense.
you know, you remember, you know, the loss of your homeland, and you're like,
That camera needs to be this way with
oh, it's gone.
it. No,
Uh-oh.
it's not.
Oh, you know what happened? It's tape here. It's
Uh-oh,
Flexing
your
out like that.
impromptu dungeon master thing.
I
I've
know,
got
man.
dungeon master's guide.
There we go. That's a little better. What sucks is because it's like it's wanting to move that way. I guess.
How long were we off?
No, you guys are fine. It's
Oh,
David was just not.
no.
there we go. So yeah, no, you're calm, and it's just, you know, you're kind of just sitting to yourself. You're incapacitated, and you know, remembering the sad thoughts of your life, all these sad
God.
events that have happened to Ark.
A deep cave wood makes me do that.
Right. So you're no longer angry or pissed or upset or, you know, you're just sad about it.
just
Calmly
just remembering the
sitting.
demise of my entire family.
The loss of your, you know, your people, and the deaths of
I'm
all
surprised
those
he's not
countless
thinking
numbers.
about more.
And you're like, oh, when I'm complaining about being underground, well, I guess I'm alive.
Ah!
Guess I'm alive. There's worse things than death, man.
Right now, you're
Like
like,
being
I've been kind of a dick about that.
Alright, so what are we doing? Are you going to wait or are you going to get out later? Because I don't want to
So you
figure
guys kind of waited. I mean, I can do that for 10 minutes.
What, wait?
No.
Well,
Keep him
we
incapacitated.
can rest up for like, I mean, a
He's
short rest.
He's
How long is a short
incapacitated?
rest?
Yeah, he's incapacitated right now.
I didn't
He
take
will
any.
not
I didn't
notice
take any
anything.
damage, so I don't need a short rest. But it would help me get one of my superiority die back. So.
Yeah, so I mean, there's that.
Okay, I'll take
What you doing, Nick?
She's not saying, so it's a secret roll.
16. Sleight of hand.
Okay, what are you doing? Yeah.
I'm going through his stuff and picking
Nice.
his pockets like he did to me,
Oh, rifling
I
through
don't
it.
have pockets.
He doesn't have pockets, but he
ruffling
does.
his feathers. I don't know.
Yeah.
Just
I mean, he's got, you know, clothes and stuff. He's not naked.
I hope not.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah. Surprise! I'm naked! You don't know? You don't know? Oh boy, I can't wait to get back up there. And all the bird voices
Dirty
I gotta
bird.
come up with. So yeah, no. If you go through your pack, your stuff,
Did you find anything?
I don't know what you got in your pack.
What you got in your pack?
Actually, I don't think I have my equipment list here.
I was gonna say,
Oh,
let
yeah.
me see it, and I'll.
That's true. Yeah, you don't. I know you probably got some gold. You have your arrow, quiver, that stuff.
Yeah, a few little knickknacks.
What's your magic item?
It was a weightless rock.
Yeah, there's a rock in there that has
Oh,
no
that
weight.
was his random thing.
Yeah, there was a religious text too,
Yeah.
written in Elvish.
You can't read.
Annotated.
I'll take it.
Does she looking at the office? You don't notice her doing this?
Roll a perception.
I'm just kidding.
Well, I took the gold.
You took my gold.
18.
18. Yeah, you noticed it.
Nix. Put the gold back.
You didn't see me do anything,
Yeah,
right?
I
I
have
have this right here. This crazy text.
You never did.
Give the gold.
But first, let me read it. What does it say? Do I know?
So it's just the text from your.
Yeah, it's like annotations, and there's a few pieces of parchment that are within the pages. How long are you taking to look at it?
The 10 minutes.
The 10 minutes. Right? And I'm like, gonna grab the gold and put it back.
Yeah.
Well, I 16. I
Dexterity?
tried to. Well, I guess yeah, on dexterity.
You're trying to avoid
So
it.
16
you still
plus.
have the
Give me
gold.
my paper. 19.
19 total. Yeah.
I have to roll against it.
Or I'm like
Yeah,
this. I'm like
roll.
trying to put some in my
Roll, what am I
pockets.
rolling? Should I roll strength or dexterity? I'm like, I'm
roll.
holding it right now.
Yeah. Strength.
Strength. Yeah. Oh, 19 plus that 24. So I'm just like, she's like grabbing it, and it's like,
She's like, you're trying to pull it, and like,
nope.
nope.
Can I just kind of move it, and you kind of feel like you're being
Seriously,
forcefully
he's
pulled?
such an asshole.
Yeah, but it doesn't give you the right to steal. Only steal from others, not your workmates.
So,
She's all defeated. I'm just like, bombing her.
What's it
But what is it? What do I say?
say?
roll a d8.
I roll a d8?
Yeah.
Shit. So I take damage?
No. This is to
You only get
determine
10
what you
minutes to go through my entire
Sure.
annotations and
Yeah.
my book and stuff.
Oh, gee.
I rolled a 7.
A 7, you when you're reading this one particular piece of parchment, it talks about it refers to a day called the Day of Smoke.
The day of smoke.
And there's a lot of descriptions about Ark's perception and his experience with the Day of Smoke and how his civilization, at least his district, was not ultimately destroyed but extremely damaged by attack by Earthbirds and other factions within the city of Crete.
And I'm translating this for them like all right now.
And
So-
as he's saying this, you're kind of like filled again with more. Like remembering all of the events of that day. You're like, oh.
So that's what you get from that piece of parchment. Roll another d8. And if it's a 7, you roll then 5. 5. You on this particular piece of parchment. So in this book, it's his religion.
Okay, the
book,
religious.
and it's kind of a journal too.
Mhm.
You are able to decipher some personal memories about his family.
Okay.
He had brothers that were involved with
The
the
Day of
war with the Earthbirds, which are gargoyles.
Okay.
And how one of
Oh,
them's missing, one of them's actually, was killed in action.
Okay.
So that's what you find in that. Roll one more d8.
Yeah.
Oh god.
This is good stuff.
A natural 1, so I'm not getting anything out of this.
No, well each
one had
a different document. So
Okay.
you just on this one it's not anything really interesting. It's just some kind of talk about Anahara and this
The god.
the god,
The god.
and this bird called Akra,
Okay.
which is kind of like a phoenix.
Okay. That's cool. And then I like, right as you're kind of waking up, I kind of like slide it into the bag.
Well, no, you're translating, right?
I'm translating, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Someone should write this down.
Roll. Let's see. It's history.
My history's not the greatest. Roll history?
Yeah.
My history is a 1.
Yeah. Yes. History. No, this is just something that goes
So I rolled a 15 plus 16 for history.
16. Sounds vaguely familiar. Perhaps somebody that you know had mentioned it once or twice.
In the village.
Mm-hmm. Outside of the village, but not far outside of the village.
So do I get like?
So that name definitely kind of rings a bell. And you're like, wait,
Eric.
what was
did he say?
the Phoenix's name?
Opera?
Opera. That's right.
Opera.
Yeah, that name.
I need to write this down.
I got
So
it.
do I get like a saving again to see if I wake up early?
Yes, man. Operating Phoenix Dawn
You're done for 10 minutes, man.
No,
It's
no,
like,
wait,
I was reading that all like incapacitated 10 minutes. Oh,
Oh God.
yeah, she just has to talk to you. And one wisdom save,
Dead brother.
and then you're done.
Okay, cool. Okay, so like, are we done with like the thing?
Yeah.
Okay, and then we slide it into.
Yeah, he's starting to come, you know.
He's like,
Oh, dicks. Rubio.
no, I wasn't standing it over there. I wasn't there.
I forgot
All right.
that's my paper.
All right, so does the guy come soon or no?
So as you guys have kind of, you know,
Snooped.
snooping and doing all that.
Whoa!
Exactly.
I actually caught it. I cannot
And you're like, woo!
What
did
I
the
cannot
hell
believe I caught it.
Where the hell did that come from?
Hey, it's wrapped and everything. Holy smokes.
Open it.
Were you doing
Yeah.
that while we were doing that?
What?
He was
So,
over there making
am I
it.
awake?
That's over your parchment making. No, that's been here for months.
Really? That's I
Yes.
can't read it.
What is it?
No.
Show the camera. Show the camera.
Oh,
Is
okay.
it Elvish?
No.
We don't know which way it goes. But
It's
it goes one of these
Dwarven.
ways.
It's Dwarven.
Dwarven.
It looks like something bit it.
Is it Dwarven?
Yeah, there's a bit of like burn marks and stuff.
It's Dwarvish.
Did you say mer marks?
Burn marks.
Burn marks. Okay. Can I read
Sorry,
it?
busy dealing with the fire dragon. Get back to you soon.
That's rubbish. Okay.
Aldrin. No.
Did you say love? Okay.
Nope,
So
I'm
I'm
not
guessing-
giving any fans online of Aldrin the option to ship them. No.
So I'm guessing if I take this paper and I can use it to send back to them.
Perhaps.
Ooh, keep it. See.
Nice.
Alright,
Does it have my earlier text message on it?
No. That would be impressive. That would be truly impressive. If it was like,
It's like a running conversation back and forth.
yeah, new phone, who dis?
Am I
New
awake for the
scroll.
letter?
Who dis? Huh?
Am I awake for the
You're now coming to, yeah.
Well, with this we can really scroll up
Was
and
I-
down.
Was I experiencing that at the
that's the
same
sign.
time?
Yeah, you saw, you know, it pop into
I apologize for my terrible day.
So
So he's not coming right now.
Well, we should go.
yeah, we should go and kill this dragon.
What if we want to knock this fucker out and we get the hell out of here? Bell, do you second this?
What, the dragon?
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh.
Yeah, that does sound
It's
like
like not
Well, what's that way?
So you guys head back out of the hole?
No, what's that way? Yeah, oh yeah, we're out of the hole.
Yeah, you head out of the cavern. I was like, are we down in the cavern the whole time?
Yeah, we're getting out. I'm like,
Okay.
whoop this.
You guys
Does
head
the
back
cavern
out.
not go any further?
It
Is
does.
there
No,
a
it
dead
does.
end?
It goes down.
There's dragon.
More gold as it goes.
Oh, but we don't want to go there.
That's
Do you really want to go fight a dragon right now? We're level 4.
Unless it's like a level 2
Be a
dragon.
dragon.
My character has a
Has
gigantic sense of self-preservation.
Yeah, let's say, you know,
So
we should get out.
she's like, we need to get the fuck out of here. Like, what are you guys doing? You guys are being dipshits.
Yeah,
See, I don't know a whole lot about
too.
dragons, but I do have a decent wisdom, so I think it's wise to not die.
Yes. So,
Yeah, I think it's worse than
know
that, though. Or you said it.
oh, I didn't know.
Well, at this point, being in this cavern is worse than being.
All right, let's try to get out of here.
All right, so you guys begin the trek back up.
Yeah, we're leaving this joint.
Got one question for you. How? There's only one person who could possibly get back up the ravine.
Wait, I thought it
But I
was
thought
like
we
a
walked down.
tunnel.
No, you can get back out of this tunnel into the ruins. But if you're leaving
Oh
the
no!
entire
We just
peak-
got out of the hole.
Okay, that's what you meant. You weren't leaving the entire ruins behind.
No, I want to go that
Because,
way.
you know, when the whole said, you know, let's get up out of here, I was like, okay, the whole way back? How are you guys going to do
Wanna go
that?
that way?
Like, no fast travel?
No fast travel, man. No fast travel.
Not in a dungeon.
Not a dungeon. You cannot fast travel. Go fast
We're-
travel. How else?
We're over encumbered. We cannot fast travel.
Oh, no. Over encumbered with staff. Alright, so you guys check the other side?
No, I want to go down.
Oh, down,
like,
okay.
where's down this way? Hey guys, look! I found a cave hole thing.
No, it's just more cavern. Move. Shoot. And yeah, any of the crystals in this cavern are clear.
All of them are clear.
Yeah. They hold no luminance
Are you
anymore.
guys following?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we still have like? Because we like collected some crystals.
Oh, would you like to check those now, would you?
Yes.
Oh, good thing you did. They're all clear.
Okay. Let's put them in the check.
Nothing. This is just an empty circle.
Well, good to know.
Mm-hmm.
Are we keeping them or getting rid of them?
Well, we can fashion them as fake jewels and sell them.
You can make them in arrows too.
Crystal arrows.
Mm.
Or we can make them look like diamonds and sell them. I'm just-
Are they dangerous? Belle, are they dangerous?
Yeah. I mean, they did save me,
But they might absorb you out of your.
so luckily nothing happened here.
What would cause them to absorb your?
But it might be
We
good.
got too close.
It might be good to keep them because they're brothers.
We could also keep it as keep one or two as a backup in case your current vessel is destroyed. Again,
I got a bunch.
Reabsorb. Yeah, she does have a bunch of them actually.
Yeah, no.
Like,
back.
so wait, is there anything in the crystal or no?
Very empty.
They're all empty. So my point is, if we kept them, they'd be good weapons against your brothers. Because if they can harm Belle, they can harm them.
Okay, let's take more.
Belle, we just keep
So we
them
could
away
keep-
from
we
them.
could keep some as a backup for Belle, but also as an absorbent for brothers.
Yeah. I don't think you'll be able to make another container for me. I was lucky that I was able to find the suit, but I'm very lucky.
Oh.
And it's quite a bit of work to make one.
But these would hurt your brothers.
It could be used, yeah, if you got close enough. Knew where their containers were.
Do you know where their containers are?
Mm.
Alright, so let's keep getting it. Let's try to get up.
Well, there's nothing in this way, so yeah, I want to go investigate the other way. I'm investigating. What do you guys do?
We want to leave, and you keep like dragging us along.
I promised
Go.
those two people who
He's dead.
care for him.
How hard is that to like comprehend? He is dead.
Oh my god, I
I'm
cannot
sure they
imagine
know it
it.
too.
Are you right?
What? Are you agreeing to or no?
I mean, it
Let's
makes sense that
look
they
again.
would be dead. It's only rational to think that way.
Whee!
But
She's not rational.
Yeah.
Secretary orphanage could become a different one. Maybe there's a dirt there.
Grab the group.
I'm starting
You
to
can't
Yeah.
go to an orphanage and just pick up a random child!
Mr.
Oh,
Crown.
boy.
Kids get sold into slavery all the time. In this case, at least the kid will have a good home.
Pick up the group together.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Instead of moving to. Oh, I see.
What is so grouchy?
Joint.
It's the truth.
Okay,
Were you not
so now can you move all
No,
this
like,
that way?
yeah, like, what away from it? Like,
Yeah,
like,
I
so
gave-
that
I gave
word
this
will
group-
be
The other way's a
about
dead
letting
end.
and telling people
Yeah,
to
so you guys move up.
total like
You Scooby-Doo group move up together.
But she does not like that. It's so tempting to like. She doesn't care about selling people into slavery. It's good money. It really is. And you know, sometimes they treat them white.
A voice enters your head. Nix. Can you do anything about it?
No. You can sit.
I have no idea what that means, but I have a feeling Zombie Lass is plotting something.
What's that?
It's a door!
It's a bedroll.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Is there anything in the bedroll? Oh my god. Ah!
Snap. It's bedroll.
Does it smell clean? Is it dirty? Is it
Oh,
stinky?
it smells like a. Wow.
Ew!
It is rancid.
Here, bird!
It is filthy. It has been down here.
There's no goodies.
There are no goodies in there. Not any that you would actually enjoy.
Well, it's okay. The real child's dead. Let's go.
So,
Did we explore this
is
whole
the
place?
way out the way out?
Yeah.
No, we haven't explored this whole
Obviously,
place.
we find the exit.
No?
Well, it sucks to be you guys. You can't get out of here.
I kind of want to get out there.
Well, we need to find a way out.
Well,
We
right
have
now,
to
the
go.
only way to get out is to fly out. If we don't find some kind of trap door.
I do have rope and we can rappel up, and I never did.
That is pretty deep.
That is a. How much
It took-
rope you got?
It took me like 10 minutes to get the ball
Yeah.
at full flight.
God damn.
We need to
Yeah,
go
that was a
this way.
fall. Yeah.
Let's go that way.
Well, so I guess we're back to. We're just gonna try to find a way.
We're not fighting no dragons.
That's the only
Avoid the dragons.
Avoid-
We're gonna
Check
need.
marks here.
Hey, I got handle
Auto
animal.
mode
Maybe
engaged.
that's fine.
Avoid dragons. Find way out.
Oh, wait, if we had handle animal and he rolled an at 20, could we fly the dragon out?
Well, the dragon would have a contested roll, but it could be possible.
And what if he rerolled again and got another nat 20? You have to let it happen because he can.
Am I going to keep him as a pet?
It's it. There have been times that that's happened.
So that's
As
one.
a DM, they're probably accurate.
Yeah, especially he already can fly.
I'm
He
a-
already can fly. Why does he need a thing that also can fly?
I'm thinking where we
I get
want
tired
to go.
sometimes.
Okay.
So that would be 1/400th of the chance probability. Naturally. No.
So you guys
Yeah,
move.
something like that.
We just go back down the bloody corridor and
Shwink.
yeah, because that's kind of where we came from. Ish.
Yeah, you guys came from over that way.
Yeah. So we figured. I mean, I don't know. I think we should look this way.
Oh,
We didn't explore the whole area. Just
Amanda is a completionist. She has to explore the whole area first.
I need that 100%.
Need that 100% clear rating.
Get an achievement.
Yeah.
Achievement unlocked. Dungeon Explorer. And you continue down the path.
Yeah.
Soul Crush!
Oh man.
See?
Okay, so
Called
we gotta
it.
go back the way we came.
Well, no, there's another way.
Let's see a little way.
There's
Let's
two
just
ways.
do that towards-
There's two ways. I mean, you
Yeah.
can go back up to the river
Fly
and
up.
find out, or the lake and figure
Or-
out from there.
Tame the dragon.
Or get killed by the dragon.
So you guys are now kind of, have explored this cavern
Might as well.
begrudgingly enough with Nyx, and you're like, okay, what are we doing?
We haven't seen a dragon yet, so it could be very possible the dragon's out hunting. And we could be like, oh, hey, the dragon got a way out of here, so let's take his way out.
Hunting for
Or
us.
we
hunting for
don't
children.
leave this place, we die.
Well,
That sounds like a
okay, wait.
And
good,
the
dangerous
Bell
idea.
What are our options? Is going down the wormhole.
Yeah.
What doesn't
Or-
Bell remove her head, then we kick it a little bit, and we see
I can only stealth.
if there's anything. Yeah, you could stealth with Bell's
Yeah.
head.
Yeah, let's
She's
stealth
even
you
in
and
the
I.
dark.
Oh
We can stealth.
Yes.
Season,
I
or
can slightly see that.
Nyx sees in the dark-ish.
But you're an elf. You can kind of see in the dark.
Slightly. I'm not.
Not too much.
Well, how big is the
I know she's an elf now, but
cavern way?
witness to
Is it
being
enough for a dragon to
quarter
actually
elf.
fit down?
What's
Yeah.
that about?
It's got a decent
I am
sized
quarter.
dragon, probably
But I don't know.
large, you can imagine.
Okay.
So go down the dragon hole or
I-
go back the way we came to the lake or
There's
the
the
river.
lake, and then
Well, I could. I don't
continue
know.
up that path
That-
to
Because
Because
where
I
you guys
remember, I'm
can.
trying to remember the maps before. So where the
You also have where the
crystal golem was.
the crystal golem at the lake. There was the other cavern that had all the crystals where you guys had found out about the arcanist in the eye,
Yeah,
with the multicolored crystals and all that.
but that was before Bell.
Right.
So,
And then
Come
the
here,
furthest
kitty.
place you could probably get back to without having to climb the ravine would be where you guys camped for the night that had the three different paths.
I could. How much do you weigh?
One with the claws, one with the
I weigh.
Just depending
Well,
on
my
what you guys weigh, I might be able to
stuff-
carry that.
You would not be able to carry
Without
stuff. We'd have to
How
leave
much
them
do you weigh
behind.
without?
yeah, things you wouldn't think you had to know normally.
Well, we can. I mean, you can exercise and build up to. You can keep practicing.
Yeah, we'll just stay down here. You can, you know,
You build up your
work
wing
what
muscles.
plan.
You bring her up, drop her, all
You guys have what,
What's
like
the
5 days
problem?
rations or
So
something?
I weigh
What?
like
You
with
can
all
use
my
it for
stuff like 170. With all my stuff.
Without all your stuff.
Without 135.
Okay. And what's the general rule? Is it 15 times your strength?
She's about 115
Yeah.
without, and all her
So
armor.
strength's 14.
115, how tall is she?
5 times.
She's like a skeleton.
So
I'll go to
it
130
How
then.
much do you
I'm
weigh?
5'10 and I'm 130.
I'll go 130.
I don't know.
Okay.
She's like,
No, 145 is.
and I mean, you're muscly and bustly,
really heavy.
you know.
Okay.
It's
I
kind
did,
of
I did the
No.
I did the D10 thing.
Oh,
She
yeah,
must be
yeah.
like a skeleton.
That's what I did the 1D10 thing. That's why it came out weird. So
Yeah.
How much
It's
is
probably
Bella?
I'll
like
just go one.
upper
I'll just go.
How much is Bella?
I'll go
a lot
140.
more than you think.
Huh?
A lot more than you think.
Oh.
Root to ask the lady at a late.
I don't care.
What did he ask?
I asked how much Belle weighed. She's like, we're good to go to ask a lady her weight. I'm like,
Are you really a lady though? You're like essence.
oh, we could put her in a crystal.
Yeah, we could put it in a crystal. And then we could chop her body parts up and carry out one by one.
I'm gonna be so tired after this.
What? It works.
When the party,
Those things worth slim death.
I think we should check out the dragon.
Sir Kitty Town.
You know it's a good cat when it doesn't scratch you
Sir
when you do shit like
Topham
that.
Cat.
Sir Top One Cat.
Can we just like possibly?
You know it's a
Can
good cat when it's not
Can I
trying to
shoot?
at you.
Why don't you cast light on my arrow and I just shoot it down the cavern towards the dragon?
And over here.
And then we're gonna be like Indiana
Shoot it.
Jones in an hour.
Dragon behind you.
Yeah.
Well, we don't have very many options.
Was the tunnel like big?
The one you guys had gone down to the gold second one? Yeah.
Like big?
I mean,
wide?
it was a large creature could fit down it.
And say how big was the dragon? Maybe it was a tiny dragon.
I mean, it's, you know, you wouldn't think, okay, it's definitely not an ancient dragon or, you know, an adult dragon, perhaps not so much either.
So it's a baby dragon.
Could be.
It's like baby dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh. Baby dragon. And it still kills us horrifically, and everyone's
And-
dead.
Yeah, have you seen Dragon Slayer? The baby dragon still ate the princess.
I've never seen that, but that sounds
Yeah,
awful.
make a dexterity save.
It was
What?
awful.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
So we need this as you guys.
Well, at least
I
Phil
heard
got
the
me
pop.
good, I guess.
14.
You haven't heard of the pop because it was right above you. And this dragon, oh shit!
When it falls down,
No, the familiar face. Oh, tiny wings!
there's tiny wings.
Oh,
Why did you say that?
there's like bits of like smoldering like smoke trails kind of rising off of his cloak. He's like, whew, that was fun.
You
Oh.
okay?
Yeah. Are you guys okay?
Yeah, there's a dragon in here, so we don't know if we want to fight it or not.
Yeah, we gotta get back to that. Everybody hold hands.
What?
Yeah, more important issues.
Hold my hand!
Oh, okay.
Hold our hands.
You guys all hold hands. You get like, okay. And
God.
just drawing stuff on the ground. I just love when I make people do that.
I throw a rock at him.
It was more so to mess with you.
Oh.
It's him,
You
but-
got him excited.
Somebody with small wings would do something like that.
I'm sorry. I want to get out of here. Wait, I should probably.
Yeah, you should probably play nice with the guy who's gonna get you out of here. What do you
I'm
think?
very intelligent.
I can tell. He continues drawing this arcane runes on the ground. Spends a whole minute doing it. Dusts the chalk off. Alright. Now we can hold hands. roll your insight.
20.
Bullshitting you. Oh no! You're not sure.
25.
You're not sure if he's bullshitting or not.
Is it even worth it to roll?
I got a nat 20.
He had a nat 20.
So did I.
What about a
What happens if I get it?
Perception's higher.
25?
A nat 20.
25? Total? Not
Yep.
natural 20.
That's
No,
not
That's a
happening.
20 with a plus 5.
I haven't rolled yet.
Okay.
I didn't. Doesn't matter.
You got right.
Don't even ask.
No, you think he might be true when he's like holding out his hands a little bit.
God.
Again?
Well, I mean, now the
I'm gonna
circle's done.
take his.
And it's like, and the runes light up, and you hear a familiar as you guys are vanished into.
Whoa!
It's 2:47. I know.
Oh,
Do you have any timers today?
I have to be done by around 3:25 to 30.
Okay, so we got about another half hour.
Yeah.
When you got work?
Cool, that actually works. You all appear in the city of Glunova, right in the middle, and you kind of
Oh God.
What is
yes.
Glunova? Is that like a
No,
city
that's
we
town that
started
we were
in?
in.
town you guys were in.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
alright.
Ark is just gonna fly straight up. And he's gonna.
That's funny.
Screw you.
And is he gonna be stop lying?
No, actually,
you
I'm
can tell
gonna be
because you're
grateful.
kind of like to the side. He's like you can see the wings on his back, kind of just shrugging and like.
Honestly, this was.
Oh,
more,
that he's
this was more
feeling
being
a
like
little-
He's like,
grateful.
fuck you. You did that on
I,
purpose.
I'm
No,
like,
no.
I'm like, listen here. He's doing that because he was going sort of crazy in the
Yeah.
fucking cave.
I
Like, he
tell him
was
a
upset
lot.
several times.
I am really grateful for.
I think he's just
getting us.
He
out.
would have been
Crazy
mocking
from
you
being
from the
down
sky.
in
I would have gave you
Yes.
hugs, but then I might touch the tiny wings and.
Heard that. Well, I hand it over to, and then you notice the town is quite different than you left.
What do we see in the town?
There are a lot more people. Like before, there was like 1, 2. It was a sleepy little hamlet town.
Oh yeah.
There are a bunch of people. There are a lot of robed
Do they
individuals.
look like refugees?
Oh, I was
No.
gonna ask, are they martial looking?
No, they are all like in robes and cloaks and hooded individuals. You see a lot of them with images of an eye, of one large eye on the back of them.
Would you do?
They're asking questions of villagers and stuff like that. You can roll to see history if you want to. I gotta get mine.
History, I rolled a
16.
12.
12 total?
Yeah, let me see. History's plus 1, yeah, 12.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Well, do the eyes look reminiscent of what we saw in our little? Because we were seeing like flashbacks or like dream sequences.
Oh, no, it's not like a chromatic eye. It's just like black robes with gold, like, think of Egyptian hieroglyphs, you know, the eye.
Oh yeah.
It's like that on the back of their robes.
Oh.
The eye of Cyrus.
That's the one.
Cyrus.
I was like, I can't remember the name of what the actual name for that eye is, but it's that eye. Council, there we go. And, got it. I need names. That's not gonna help me. It's the other sheet that's council with that. Not clear, it is not clear, I believe. Did I get my council members? No, not Snowbender. Who took over?
Can I get that thing so I can play the cat?
No, I want to keep it. I'm playing with the cat. I was the one who thought of it.
Ah, there we go. You see a female elf kind of ordering a few of these groups around, and Aldrin kind of was like, "All right, come with me, guys. You wanted the eye down here, right? You had some issues with that? The Order of the Eye, you wanted them here. You had some information or something about some sort of ritual?
Did we say that?
Order of the Eye.
No, somebody asked me to find out, send a message to the Order of the Eye, because you had some shrine or some sort of, you wanted me to research into.
Oh, was this one person?
Is it the
Yeah,
cleric?
yeah. Okay. So yeah, we remember we told him to go because he had it in with the capital or whatever, and so he was.
Well, I'm a member of the council, yeah, so
Yeah, that's right.
I'm just charged with dealing with dragon issues. So, yeah.
About the eye.
Kind of important!
We don't like
Oh, okay. No, I don't like it either.
it.
We all can't have big ones.
Yeah. So
I see you hide behind my DM screen. You're like, if I crouch down like this, you won't see me over here.
Hit me if you can't see me.
Yes, I can. Magic missile, sucker. I don't have to see you.
Oh, magic homing missile.
Yeah, pretty much. Every Gundam anime with all the magic missiles. You see what it's got.
Oh, sure you.
They automatically hit, sir.
Well,
I
so
don't know.
this
we have a ritual.
pertain to like the whole Onyx Shrine and
Mm-hmm.
stuff like that. Okay, so yeah, I have that stuff jotted down or whatever written down.
Well, Davian, she'll give it to her. Like I said, I don't fucking know anything about that kind of stuff. That's their job.
Okay, thank you.
Dragging me into it. Get it? Dragging me into it? Yeah.
That's funny.
See?
The Dragon Con.
That's clever.
Yeah, thanks. They
Can
wouldn't
this
think so.
thing, this paper you gave me, can I send a message back to you if I need to?
Yeah, if there's still room on it.
Huh? Okay.
I'm sorry, I mean, it was a bit singed. Just dealing with the dragon.
Tiny spots. Right, tiny. You can write tiny.
There's
right?
lots of room
Wherever there's space on
Sure.
for now.
If I
Okay.
keep getting messages in the middle of the night, I'm going to take it away, though. It's horrible.
Hey,
I'm gonna just
have
sit-
there.
I-
You didn't know it
Have
was
I
the middle of the
ever
night.
used this? Have I misused this?
That's true. But I mean, who are you traveling with?
Hey, my buddies were wanting to send it much earlier. I held them back.
Okay.
I held them back for you.
You sent it earlier, right? Yeah, in the middle of something. But yeah, no, you can go talk to Davina.
Okay, so yeah, we'll talk to.
We're going to talk
You want to write the name down?
to Davina.
Yeah.
Davin.
Oh, Davina.
Davina. Now she's kind of ordering these other people around and whatnot, kind of like, because for them to see if they know anything. You guys are going to be heading up the investigation of the manor on the east side of town. Use caution,
Watch out.
obviously. Clear signs of necromancy. I mean, it's that giveaway.
With the mansion.
I told her it was
Wonder if they'll
dangerous.
leave it to us
I
after
told her,
they're
I
done
told
with
her
their
it was
investigation,
dangerous.
or if they'll make it local
She-
headquarters.
She heard.
It's our headquarters.
So Ark, you're still flying, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Colt, you're
chose
coming
it.
too.
I guess, yeah. I mean,
You kind of following.
I'm kind of following, just sticking behind, just kind of observing now.
You know, she kind of takes each of your faces in or whatnot. And she's like, okay. So what information do you have?
So I show her. We found this.
We stopped a ritual.
And she looks behind you, Nix. Belle? Is that you? Oh my goodness, it's been ages. You're still alive. Yeah. The order's doing good. Good. That's great. Okay, well, you're not coming back? No. Well, yes. I guess I can still run it.
I'm pretty confident that one is she.
Belle, who's your friend?
She was my apprentice. And I founded the Eye. I thought it would be fun to have some sort of investigation group. And then I got bored after the first century or so. And I handed it off.
Is she an older looking elf or a relatively younger?
I mean, mid-elf age.
So she would
It's like,
middle
it's
elf
like
age.
600
Middle
years
elf.
old.
Yeah, about only like 600 probably.
Okay.
We'll have to catch up. Yeah, I guess we can do that.
Can I roll a perception to see how Belle like thinks of her like just a voice?
Yeah.
I roll 15. Character sheet. Yeah, 15.
Belle seems like
Like she's like her.
I wish they had told me that we were coming to visit the Eye.
I was gonna be like, Belle, I see you have a wide-eyed red apprentice too. That's Nagi.
Yeah.
Hey, are you like a mother figure to him or something, or a zombie mother, or whatever you are?
No, not a zombie mother. That would be weird.
All right.
Yes, they have information for you. I'm sure we can go through the proper procedures and get it. I'm gonna go find Winston. And Belle walks away.
Winston. I bet Winston's hotel is
Yeah, Winston's like
Where's the other elf? Does she walk away or is she still trying to follow Belle?
no, she's like
So we.
and then looks back to you guys.
She
When-
gets like.
when did you guys apprentice? When were you going to apprentice?
About the turn of the era, I guess. She found the eye right at the end. Then yeah, she left and disappeared, and I took over.
All right.
Snaps her fingers, and the book appears. Grabs it. All right. Well, so what information do you have?
Talk about that. You know the magical shit.
Copy this.
Yeah, you seem smarter than me.
I stopped the ritual.
My character like
I
kinda
copy
clenches her
this
fist
off
like
of,
that.
The Onyx Shrine,
Um,
where we found a ritual
From
that had been
from
taking
her
place.
saying that she's not ritual.
As you guys look,
She's
a lot
so
of
smart.
different
Would you like
Gonna clench her fist.
this mage hand kind of floats over to you and like
Oh,
puts out his
yeah.
hand offering paper,
I know that one, Mage Hand. Wait, offering paper.
or no, like offering, you know.
Paper.
Oh,
Paper
give
plate.
us that,
Yeah,
please.
give us that. And she's like kind of writing in the notes, and that hand floats over with the paper, and she's like, okay. All right, and she like lets go of the pencil, and it like continues to write without her. She's like, all right. Another finger, another book appears. Compares like a couple of different pictures. Interesting. Puts it back over there. Like these books are just kind of like every time she snaps her fingers, they just hover like around her in the air.
Okay.
Yeah.
What?
You're like, magic!
Is it blowing her mind?
The
Roll
problem
to blow
is,
your mind.
I can read the Dwarvish, but
Nothing else.
nothing else. So
I pull like a pair of glasses out, puts them on. Alright, let's go through. Be a little bit. I might need to. Do you have? I can take a copy of this, I guess. Puts a pencil over there and starts writing. Was there anything else? What was happening? What was going on?
I stopped
What was
the
the
ritual.
concern? You stopped. How did you stop the ritual? I mean, this seems pretty important. If you stopped it or not, it's kind of imperative.
I think we stopped it.
If you either did or you didn't,
we encountered a drow,
right?
an insane drow, who was operating a ritual. He was in contact with gods.
Was
he
he?
described them as gods.
Or was he just crazy?
Yeah, he described them as gods.
Right.
There were crystals all over in the underground areas through which we traveled through. And the crystals are able to house essences.
It's concerning.
Huh?
That's quite concerning, actually.
And he had them all in one crystal.
And at one point during the ritual, the crystals were turned red.
Mm-hmm.
And then we defeated the drow. And then one of Belle's siblings came in the aftermath and took the red color out of the crystals.
So what you're saying here is, sounds like the ritual was initially probably in the Drow's mind to ascend him to some sort of status or power or whatnot. He's promised something. If I'm understanding correctly, then the essences were pulled there, because that's sides of the ritual. This other individual, you said Belle's brother?
Two!
Yes, she has two brothers?
She has more actually.
Just
But in the aftermath, it was just the one, wasn't it?
No, both, no.
Or were they
One
both
of them
there?
he's kind of not here to say much. The other one's a dick.
And you said the essences were red, though, right?
At the end.
At the end, they returned red. Yes, it makes sense. The book's kind of like orbiting, following it around. And,
Circles.
yeah, yeah. It's like, how come I get? All right. It's very concerning. Something that's able to turn essences from one form to another is. Red is definitely not good.
Red is probably not good.
Hey, I have this red coin. Do you want one?
He looks at it and she's like, no. You paying me money?
I don't recommend it.
I found it.
Okay.
too.
Don't take
This
it
is
from
all part of it.
Oh,
This is all part of it.
I don't know.
Okay, so I know that some of the script here says binding essences to human souls,
Right.
and one other thing.
You got the translation a little wrong. The conic is actually mortal, but I mean, I guess human is close. You could see how that could be misconstrued.
Immortal. Is that
No, that was one person transcribing it to you incorrectly, and then her.
Oh, okay. So it was mortal.
Mhm.
Okay. And then I bring out the mask.
Okay. That's definitely powerful. She kind of like does that instinctual, like when you know animals see something and they're like, she can tell. There's like
This is dangerous,
Yeah.
and it wants to grab onto people's faces.
right. She draws like a couple little like symbols in the air with her hand, and then suddenly you feel like a tug on the mask. You don't see anything there. Like no, you feel like what clearly you feel like two hands grab the mask and like begin to pull it out of your hands,
Okay.
but you don't see anything.
Okay.
I don't know if you relinquish.
If I what?
Do you relinquish the let go or?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. It comes down to like what appears to be like Hobbit level, or Halfling level. Same difference.
I know what you're
But you can't copyright
Halfling
reasons.
copy. Yeah.
Copyright reasons. And it like kind of floats over at that level. And she's like, all right, put it on. Interesting. Well, we're gonna go ahead and keep that. I think it's probably safer.
What is
Can
it?
you tell us about it?
My character just
Should I examine that? Is that a bad idea?
say no more about than you. I leave to the professionals, boy.
She's right.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I wouldn't call you a boyo, but I mean, technically she's a girl.
Hey,
You lass.
watch yourself for the woman.
You like to spend a little vacation on the fire plane?
Fire thing.
I don't
And they're just like glaring, like,
Yeah.
yeah, like I'm like that is, and then I'm like pretty much called her a hag, and it's like,
Yeah.
is Belle like watching any of this?
Belle's,
or no?
like,
She's
gone.
gone. She dipped.
She's
Oh
like,
my god.
You can't deal with her.
Oh, well, that's interesting. That's interesting.
Okay, so back to this queen. I found them on the bartender, the guy that like owns that mansion you guys were investigating. Okay,
Interesting.
I'm comfortable.
and it's
Another mage hand floats over, kind of grabs one of the books.
it appears, or who that guy appeared?
It's a skull creature.
A ghost appears in the fog, and there's like all this stuff that happens, and he's like, "Here's this," and I'm like, "Okay."
Connected to the blood coins whenever there are
And there's something about
casualties in the
Thanks
aftermath
for
of
the
the
offer.
battle.
in the ritual, the blood of soul. whatever
This
the hell
being
that
shows
means.
up and offers her payments for services rendered.
I didn't even kill these people.
Hmm.
They killed.
Hey,
Well, like the bad guys. Okay.
One other thing I meant to mention, we were also following up in that area, investigating the disappearance of a child from the village. His name
Oh
was
yes, the Grey Wing
Grey
boy.
right.
Rather unfortunate for that.
Unfortunately, we didn't find any sign of that.
Hmm.
There was a lot of blood.
There is no sign of a dead body. He's still down there.
There was no body. There was a lot of blood at the ritual. There was a blood circle. Are you okay? So I don't know if that helps with what you're researching.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm-hmm. Definitely gonna need some more consideration and time to think into this. Especially along with that, and she looks down to the, whatever the it's an unseen servant that's holding the mask. Perhaps. Where are you all from?
Where?
Mm-hmm. I can get in touch with you if I need to. You don't look like citizens around here.
No. Where's our home?
Some would say
That's happened.
Tap.
That's where the rebels and the the rebels are right. Unless I got it right, because you guys are the forgotten rebels.
Is she like making a backhand slap?
What do you?
Yeah.
No.
Rebels of the Red.
I was just wondering where you guys were from.
So we're from. Yeah, I guess that's like where like technically we're from.
Like your base, kind of that right now. Interesting. Yes, that happened. No, it will be the majority of the investigation will be concluded tomorrow. I mean, we've been at it for 3 days now.
Well, we're staying at the end.
Then good. We'll take
Or
you
the
back in.
mansion.
Don't just like that. Like that.
Yeah, probably this
No,
one
it
is
was
us.
cake for us.
It's like all like
Do you want to clear it out and then we can stay there?
Let's stay at the end.
Tomorrow morning we'll be headed back to Atafa. We can take you with us if you'd like. We probably have further questions, so I'd recommend it. You can also get more of the answers with our full arcane library. We'd be able to research it a little bit more. I'm only able to access a little bit of it here.
If you're lucky, Belle might stick around a little bit longer.
Well, she's
Did her eyes just like light up?
Belle's with me.
Yeah, Belle's
She
probably.
is.
She really likes her, yeah.
Have you been able to
She's
coordinate
my
with the local?
My friend.
And you can tell. I'm kind of fanning the flames. I know that she's like. Oh yeah, she's like she talks so highly of Nyx. It's like the best. It's so adorable.
Really?
She treats her like a daughter almost.
You're gonna get me electrocuted.
Where did Nyx go? And I like how she's none the wiser.
No.
We're gonna turn this into like CSI D&D.
Yeah.
Nyx's body's found a mile down the river.
What happened?
So like, is she still twitching kind of with the daughter comment?
Yeah.
So I
guess fine. I mean, sure.
Well,
And we kind of get there's Nyx starting to pick up like, oh shit.
have you had the chance to speak with Altorn or with the cleric?
Briefly, I chatted with him
Thanks for
yesterday
changing
morning.
the subject.
Okay. He helped us. He helped set us on the path.
Oh, good. So you can compensate it a little bit more.
I think this whole town is. Especially Winston.
They have that kind of funding. You're going crazy, but we'll talk to the head of the council. And we'll see if we can get this town a little bit reward. Perhaps the ravens and a little bit of penance for their son. I guess we'll leave you for tonight. And so, free ticket back to Tapa in the morning.
If you want a shot, we're good. Belle's gonna be staying with us if you want to come by.
Good wedding.
The only inn in town.
She's gonna hate
My character's like,
I'll finish your mind. I will in you.
what? Is that what?
There's a voice in the back of your head. I will in you.
I like just talk high. I'm like, don't you want to get better acquainted with your apprentice again?
Particularly.
I just.
Oh, come on.
I just
Stop by
imagine.
for tea, humor her for a little bit. I'm saying that in my head. Come on. You got to, even though she annoys you, believe me, I have my fair share. At least humor her.
I wonder if
It's
I
better
should.
asset than anything.
I mean, everyone else communicates with her in her head. Do I have to annoy her to create that link?
So, funny story. She actually has the best tether to Nyx due to her airheadedness. It's easy to get in there.
Oh my god!
Assault,
So
she's been in Assault's dreams.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a reason she can contact those two specifically. Yeah, she's familiar with it.
She's my chaperone.
wow.
She hasn't had any real means or need to actually talk to you with that. She could,
In my head. Sure.
but it could be painful. It could be.
Interesting.
It's easy for Nyx because she's got not much there.
Ding.
She's
So
got
it doesn't-
raw
It doesn't hurt
skills,
her. Yeah.
but they're muscular skills.
It's like having someone in the back of your head and pushing
It's like
on
a
it. Like,
walkie-talkie.
yeah, like it would physically.
So, because you have more will, you have more will
Yeah.
strength, so it's like your willpower will come back.
I'm like in my head, I'm like, Yeah, come on. Like what? Like I asked her what was really wrong with her. I know she's a bit uptight, but still.
Clingy, needy.
Did you? When did you meet her?
When I found them behind,
But how old was she?
younger, elves are hard to tell.
No, but that might be why. If she was like in her wandering phase and she latched onto you as her matriarch, then that might be it. You don't know very much about elves for being alive as long as you have.
Yeah. Thank you, I guess.
But yeah, she probably sees you as a mother figure. You best to humor her, and she could be a good asset. And who knows, you might.
Your mind about.
Are we?
What?
You're
Yeah.
saying that, okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can't be that bad. She's got to have a dinner scene. This is gonna be hilarious.
I don't know. She said a ticket back home and tickets that. My spider senses are tingling.
I don't trust her.
Back home meaning it's half of the city itself. But,
Huh?
Attack the place where we like came from.
She's saying that the investigation's concluding up with their business in Glenelga tomorrow.
Yeah. To be honest, my character's like, I don't need a ride, but I guess.
Well, is it a compulsory run?
Oh yeah.
No, yes, we're gonna need you to come with us.
So there's no
Is
choice.
that what you're implying?
No, I wasn't saying that out loud.
Well, we're gonna need further. Yeah, that's just the feeling you get. We're suggesting yes, you can come and ride.
They're being polite.
They're being polite, but you're
But
being
it's-
told.
I'm
you're
being a
coming
little.
with us tomorrow.
I'm down in my head. I'm like, I'm thinking about sneaking. And there's a little
Bill's like, I wouldn't do that. They're thorough.
They are thorough, but that's good. But you're the chink in her armor.
Yeah, but I'm not the chief in all of their armor.
True, but if you infatuate her, it's enough. The other one, they seem like enough. They seem kind of dopey, if you don't mind me saying. Not gonna lie, she doesn't have like knack for recruiting like you would.
Alright. It's all gone downhill since Bell
Like
left.
a charisma save.
What?
Charisma save.
Charisma save to her? Oh god. Oh, 2, so 3.
So first of all, take 8 points of psychic damage. As, you know, just her presence in your head is starting to bleed out, and you're filled with visions of despair.
Oh,
So for the next minute, your speed is 0. And you're just like, all the mental images of anything sad that's ever happened to this.
that's a lot.
That's all you can see right now. You can't see the elf, you can't see Nyx or anything else. It's your vision. If you open your eyes, it's just that again. Ever present.
Right now, I'm just seeing like a fire. It's an old reed with snow-covered ground, blood on the floor. It's an orc village. I'm being really thorough. Some of the guys are pillaging and burning certain shit. And I see like an orc family. I see one of the leaders kind of smiling. It's like trying to harass them for more money. They're not having it. He raises his sword and step out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. Have a drink. I'll be back later.
Cool.
Yeah, you guys aren't sure what happened.
Bell knows what
Who
happened.
knows what happened?
So at this point, we might as well just check in.
Yeah, so you guys head over, you know.
Well, we already checked it.
So
Hey!
the end.
Is Winston there?
My Winston hat on.
Oh, hey, Nix. Hey. Welcome back.
Hey, Winston. Hey, do you have any new patrons in here?
Lots.
Nice.
And it's full.
Our rooms are still there.
It's still there. Yeah, of course.
Did anybody touch your stuff?
No. Made sure of it.
Same
Good.
rooms?
Yeah, I mean, you guys paid for, for a long time.
Yeah.
They're your rooms. But you're back?
Yes.
You find Jarrett?
No. Not yet.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Did you ask any of the people in the circle?
Well, they asked me about it, yeah, and I told them that, you know, that me and him had hung out a little bit that morning, and he went missing, but I had to come here and check on, you know, the inn and run it.
Winston, why do you run the inn and not somebody else?
It was my path before it, and then when he died, I got to take over. And they tried to take it away from me, but I told them no. Osrin was helpful and made sure that I kept it.
Have you seen him?
No,
Lately?
it's been gone. And the bar we had to have. The bouncer's now working the bar, and he's not good with people. Look at his name.
That?
Oh, wait.
I'm just at the bar drinking.
Yeah, but
Are you making
more
more coffee or no?
Yes, I agree.
I got a mighty need.
No sleep for the workers.
That's right, Clyde. Clyde the bouncer is now working the bar. A rotund, burly man who's was very no, you guys can't come in the first time he came in.
Who are the rotund man?
Yeah,
He
the rotund.
used to work at the end?
Clyde?
Yeah.
No, he was working as a bouncer, keeping people out of the tavern.
But now
But
he's
since
working
Osmond's
the bar.
gone, he's now having to work the bar.
Oh, he's not doing
Not doing
good.
great, because he's not a social guy.
More beer.
And that's the
but
point.
he's
Is
So is he the kind of bartender that he slaps your drink on the table?
Yes.
Getting half of it on the table?
Yes.
By this time, after flying for a few hours or whatnot, I joined a stool at the bar.
You're kind of up above and you see, recognize the armor, and you're oh, head to the bar.
Stop.
Straight
The sky.
nosedive through the open roof tavern, yeah. I guess you guys don't know.
Do I see any faded bloodstains from our last?
No, it's been clean. The mercenaries, you mean?
Yeah.
No, that's been cleaned up. I'm not sure get all like that, but look at the tavern! Whoa!
Hey, Clyde's still by the door.
Clyde's still by the door. Whoa! Bill's at the bar. Whoa!
So I guess we just.
we made a mess the last time we were here.
Yeah, we still well.
I wonder how they'll feel about us returning.
I think
We're not
Winston.
trespassing.
I guess we. I don't know. Well, I guess we'll go to the bar. Because if Belle's not at the end, yeah. You
No,
didn't see
yeah,
her
you
come
didn't
in?
see her there.
Are there a lot of people
Is that
here
your
this
covers?
There's
Is
a
that
better
your
sized crowd. I mean, there's the
Oh,
same
right.
kind of townsfolk you see here and there.
Oh, I think that might be the puppers, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're a puppy.
Oh,
The,
the Coopers!
I'm petting one right now.
Is that
Are there a
suit?
bunch of
Or
hooded
is that
people too?
There are a few individuals of the hooded variety around the
How
town.
intriguing. They're
Yeah,
they chill.
some of them
It's
do.
fine.
Yeah.
It's sitting. Sven, my dog, teaching that she
I have a cat loving on my foot right
You have a cat?
Loving on my foot. Belle.
Hmm.
That fight scene when they go and take over that key.
Why is it doing this today?
I don't know. You jump up over the railing?
Well,
You go up the stairs.
I walked around.
Blink there. I have succeeded at the end. What's the end? Alright. What do you want? Looks like he's like that. I don't think
Store
flirting
her
with it is gonna
Ale
help.
or something.
Ale.
There you go.
Yeah, that's all we got.
It's not very good, but it does the job.
It's horrible.
Thanks.
Do you have any, kind of flash and a little bit roll? Do you have anything
I've got it.
Nothing
Ale.
else. You know what we're talking, are you, lad?
He looks under the counter and he's like, ale.
You got something else, huh? Don't you?
Ale.
Come on, give me a little bit. You know what you want first.
He grabs one of the random bottles under there and pours it into a glass and slides it over to you.
Roll a
He has
perception.
no idea what it is.
And I roll a perception to see what this is, or insight. I got an insight.
It would be more perception if you were.
Oh, perception?
Yeah, like the smell or.
Alright, 18.
It is very sweet smelling liquid. It is grenadine. Straight up grenadine.
It's grenadine. I'm like, ugh. It's grenadine. My character's like, this is fun. It's like, She pours a little bit in her ale and starts drinking it. It makes it better. Here, pour this in there.
Okay.
Take a drink. What do you? Strawberry flavored ale.
Everybody, assume Larret roommate stances.
Roommate is coming through. He has a mighty need for coffee and
Mighty
snacks.
need for coffee and snacks.
What do you say?
Nightbot, the bot that monitors our chat while I'm.
Oh, his name's Nightbot?
No, Nightbot. It is a robot that monitors my chat and
Oh.
will block him from doing all kinds of silly
Does he do
stuff.
shit?
No. 3 emoticons. Okay.
Okay, 4.
Nope.
He's like, don't do
I
it
have a
more.
specific number of emoticons allowed, guys. It is a strict number that the Nightbot will not tolerate more than 3 emoticons.
It's so nice to get out. I wonder where Belle's. Oh, is Belle at the bar too? I wonder when your crazy former apprentice is gonna run rolling through.
I'm probably mention that. But I believe we'll kind of cut there though. As you know, you guys are drinking, and before anything else happens major.
Yeah.
So I think he's gotta go. It's 3:23. So we'll go ahead and end stream, and I'm not sure when we will be playing again. It kind of depends on the members. Because, like I said, we could try to do the Saturday nights once a month.
Why not? Why
We could, but it would just be because we got Thanksgiving, Halloween, Christmas. I think Thanksgiving.
Well, I'll be done before Christmas.
Yeah, she'll
You'll be done before Christmas. so
She'll,
we can
you'll be
start
done
that.
by December.
I get edumacated on the mid-December.
And then we get to go see it. Yay! Because you missed ours, and it's sad. Or did you go to our graduation walk or no?
I was Christmas. I had a baby.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. You had your baby like
Yeah,
right.
we baby.
Is that a wee baby? Oh no.
We baby
Baby dragon,
helicopter.
baby dragon.
Now he's like nasal giant.
Giants, Dungeons and Babies.
Dungeons and Babies.
Yeah, if we do more of a recurring thing, like
I know, yeah.
you might have to either change the day or because it'd be a lot easier if we don't have the babies.
Yeah.
And Ty works Thursdays, so
Is it still streaming or no? Are you still streaming or no?
I would work, but we are.
Goodbye.